Go!
Myst Flave.
Go!
Hello gamers, how's it going? And a welcome to a brand new week of streams. The first full week in November, oh yes. So, how's everyone doing? Got a lot of stuff to talk about today. But yeah, it's the stream itself is gonna be a fairly exciting one too. Maybe not something people were expecting at this point, but obviously I've been thinking about doing this again for, needless to say, a very long time now. And I finally managed to slot it into a week. Now, I'm obviously talking about the remake of the MP animation tier list, because I don't even remember when I made the first one. I want to say it was 3-4 years ago or something like that. Very long time ago though, that's all I know. And that video was pretty popular, or stream. And over the years, especially the past 1 or 2, people have been asking me to do a new version of it for so long now. So I would say, yeah, let's do it. I'm game. Like, if that's what people want to see, I'm okay with it, because it is a pretty fun thing to do. Now, you might see on the stream title, it says part 1, and yes, it is a part 1, okay? Because there's no way I would ever be able to do this in one sitting. That would be crazy. Because I believe the one I posted from like many years ago, even that was all in one session, and I believe it was like 7-8 hours or something like that. And nowadays it would be 10 hours minimum, like absolutely minimum. There's no way, just no. If it was like maybe a chill, like, you know, subathon for farming or something, where we, you know, can just take our time, just enjoy things, talk about whatever, it's probably doable to do like a longer stream like that. But it's gonna be a full tier list for 10 hours. That's a bit too much. So yeah. But the plan is to hopefully do do all the parts in relative succession of one another. So like it doesn't take too long. I would like to push them out this year. That's my plan. I want to be able to finish this entire thing before 2025. So we have less than 2 months. I think that's doable. Yeah. I was gonna maybe do part 2 already on Friday, but it was like, if NA gets the event, then we might just prio that instead. And it looks like NA is getting the lottery event on Friday indeed, because there's gonna be like a stream on Thursday. So it makes sense. But yeah, maybe hopefully next week I can slot more into, although next week is gonna be prime time for farming, and I believe JP is also getting a new event too. We got news today that 1 week from now on Wednesday there's gonna be a official stream as well, which the event will probably go live right after, if I had to guess, as usual. So it might take like 2 weeks or something until we get back to it, but yeah, we definitely will. So that's just some stuff to immediately mention, I guess. By the way, you might have noticed no song requests today. It is unfortunate because, you know, usually with tier lists we do have them, but I was thinking like original, like that, yeah, we're obviously gonna have song requests because it's a tier list, but then I realized, oh wait, it's videos that have audio in them, and a lot of them have custom music too, so I was like, I guess we can't really have song requests. So otherwise we would have to keep pausing and unpausing like hundreds of times or something, so it's not doable. Even this music you're hearing right now is not gonna play for too long. I just want to have something in there during the intro. Otherwise it's mostly just the only audio is gonna be like me talking and you know, the MPs themselves. It is a bit unfortunate, but you gotta realize that it's just not doable, okay? Okay. Now, first of all, can someone do me a favor? I believe you can access like the VOD page of this stream already, right? Can someone tell me if you can hear the music on it? You should be able to, because I realized I almost forgot about it, but I had to change my audio tracks so that the browser audio will actually be audible on VODs. Like normally they're not because of song request and copyright, but if I ever want to post this on YouTube, I have to have it on. Otherwise, I will have to manually edit in every single MP audio, and that's not gonna happen. So, can someone just real brief open the VOD of this stream or whatever? I think you can open it while we're still live, and just check that you can hear this music on the background. That's already gonna give me a big thumbs up that it's working as intended. Like, all the browser or the VOD has music. Thank you, thank you. That's all I needed to hear. Because I was really worried that I was gonna... Because I wouldn't be able to post it on YouTube if there was no audio. That would just not work. So yeah, we gotta have that audio this time. Which is also another reason why song requests would be impossible, because I would have to like split my browsers or something, which is weird. Okay. Anyway, how's everyone doing? How's Wednesday? Hopefully it's all good. Starting off with the big stream today. It's probably gonna be a fairly normal length stream though, but it is big in terms of the content, I suppose. Should be pretty fun, no? Ooh, also, hey, I finally got my haircut. I am trying something different, so you might laugh. You might be like, oh, that looks like shit or something. I don't know. I'm hoping that's not the reaction, but it could be. Because it does look a bit different. Mostly because of the way I have the hair on right now. It's not that different from my usual cut. It's just that I decided to... No, I'm not bald. Okay, what the fuck? Why is that the first thing people are thinking about? Come on, dude. Okay, it's like I'm finally trying to get my bangs down again. Because normally I tend to comb my hair to the side. So I was like, hey, maybe I'll try something. It might look stupid, okay? I didn't even use any product yet. Maybe I should to make it pop a bit more, but it's just, yeah, it's a thing, okay? So yeah, we'll see.
Stylish Myst Inc.
Hopefully. Also, hey, Yatra's with the 21 months, first of all. Thank you so much for the resub and big welcome back to the Go Gang. And just now, Saku with 7 months as well. Much appreciated. Welcome back to the Go Gang as well. Right, okay. Alright, let's just see the hair first, I guess. Don't laugh, okay? Boom. It's very short from like the back and the sides. I probably should use some product to, you know, make it look a bit better, but yeah. It's a thing. It is different though, you gotta admit, it is different. Okay. So there you go. Bro thinks he's 2015 PewDiePie. No, I didn't try and copy any looks, okay? Actually kept the messy look. Yeah, I wanted to have it like pretty messy up top, you know? But I wanted the sides and the back to be like a lot shorter because there was way too much hair there. So, yeah. Looks like an Irish football fan. What does that mean, dude? Okay. Fair enough. Stoner spotted. Is this a stoner look? Well, I wouldn't know. I don't smoke anything. Okay. Maybe tomorrow I'll try some hair product as well. But right now it's al dente, you know? This is just dry out of the shower. Didn't even use shampoo. In fact, I don't even use shampoo at all anymore. Do you guys use shampoo? I don't. I kind of stopped using it. I figured, because it's actually kind of bad for you. So I stopped kind of using shampoo. I obviously use soap for my body. You know, you gotta clean your body, but I stopped using shampoo like many months ago. I guess if you have really long hair, maybe it's still not bad. Because it's way harder to clean like longer hair. Your dandruff needs it. Dude, your dandruff might be caused by the shampoo, I'm not gonna lie. Most dandruff is caused by dry scalp. In which case, shampooing your head often is bad. Because the shampooing your hair, all that natural oil that's protecting your scalp gets washed away. You know? You kind of want to have some of that because it's protecting your scalp from being too dry and shit. So honestly, shampoo is kind of bad in that sense. But yeah, it's not the worst. It's obviously fine. Alright. Wash my hair only with water. Yeah. Yeah. I just use water for my hair. Yeah. Very rarely I use shampoo. Maybe like once every 2-3 weeks or something. Don't use when it's on it and use shampoo after? No, I mean, you just wash it with water, dude. And I clean my body with my sponge. Anyway, oh, it's a Daryl in the chat. Hello. Alright. So this is the actual tier list. Look at it. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Wow. This is over 400 servants. It's crazy, right? Some will appear twice, I believe, when they have like drastically different like ascensions or something with different animations. Like there's Kali and Durga, for instance. But most are just one and done. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Look at the lighting on my face changing when I scroll up and down. Disco, disco, disco. Will I ever try reverse 1999 again? No plans, but who knows, who knows. Speaking of gacha games though, I am sponsored, or will be sponsored to stream a bit of Heaven Burns Red. Maybe even next week. We're still working on it, the timing, but yeah. I don't want it to land on the same day as when I'm gonna do the big stream for the lottery though. So I'm gonna work around it. So that's why I'm waiting to give them my final answer, because I want to see the NA schedule first, you know? Oh, the pay is good. They're actually being fairly generous. It's gonna be 3 streams, in fact. It's gonna be 3 streams of 2-hour sessions. So it's never gonna be like a full stream. Every day we're gonna stream something else too. There's gonna be like 2-hour sessions and 3 of them, if that makes sense. That's what they wanted. So yeah, that's how that's gonna work. And I think they want back-to-back-to-back days as well. So again, gotta do a bit of work around on that. I think it's releasing on the 15th. I think that's when the game is coming out. Yeah. Anyway, more of that next week or something, I guess. Okay. The MPs are in release order, right? Yes, you are quite perceptive. This is the list we're going to be using. Because Copy made this tier list template. And I was like, can we make order it by this? The reason I'm doing it by release order is because we have this nice list here that I can use to go, so I don't have to keep searching for servants, right? I can just click, 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 go in order, right? And because it's nice because the wiki actually has videos on the servant pages. That's why I want to use the wiki in particular, right? So that's why we went with this was like the one big list we had available. Otherwise we would have had to go through like classes in order or something, which I think is pretty boring. So now it's just release order. So I guess the part 1 is just going to be like a lot of some janky MPs still. The later these parts go, the better the MPs are going to be looking, most likely. I mean, there's obviously going to be a lot of animation updates on the old servants too, but chances are it's going to be nicer as we go on. Will MPs be muted in the VOD? No, we were just talking about that. We made sure that the browser audio should hopefully be audible on VODs this time, so I can upload it to YouTube, because it would be pretty pointless if we can just see the video and not hear the MPs as well. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna pause the music because we gotta do a YouTube intro, because that is actually audible on VODs now. Let's see here. Well, because we gotta get going here. Okay. Let's do a full screen intro. Not for free to play for once. Then YouTube can laugh at my hair as well. Alright, I'll move myself maybe here for the duration of it. I don't know. No, I'm gonna go back here. Okay. Okay. I didn't even prepare an intro to. For my tier list, I always write down a thing, but for this one, I didn't. Okay. So much cringe. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Mom is cringe. Oh. I got my hair with nail clippers. What do you mean? It's a messy look with clean sides in the back. What do you mean? Come on, dude. Whatever. Deal with it. Okay. It's supposed to be a bit messy. Do you have both old GK stories? I don't know yet. We'll check that in a second. Okay. Let's do an intro. Hello! Yeah, new hair, I guess. Trying something new. Don't laugh too much, please. Hello! Yes, you read the title. We're finally doing it! Dude, people have been asking me to do this for like 2 years now. And I've been saying I'm gonna get to it. But I never did get to it. But now I did! Yeah, we're remaking the MP animation tier list. It's happening. Now, the one I did like years ago was like 8 hours long. So there's no way we're gonna do it all in one session today. That would be way too much. So we're just gonna do it in parts. But don't worry. They're all gonna hopefully come out relatively soon. You don't hopefully have to wait for too long. So yeah. But today we're gonna do part 1. Yay. What else did I want to say? This is why I should script down my intros, huh? Yeah. Anyway, let's check out the tier list, I guess. So here it is. We originally had, pluses and minuses on the tiers as well, like with gameplay, but I was like, you know what? This is not that serious. We can just keep just the letters. We don't have to go like that specific, baby. Watch me add some later anyway, because I'm stupid like that. But yeah, there you go. There's the usual tiers, and then, yeah, that's a lot of servants.
Cats a team very comfortably around that campfire with its friends.
Hey, Sleepy, thanks for the 31 months, dude. And welcome back to the Go Gang. So yeah, we have every servant released in this video game as of what? The 6th of November is when this is being recorded. So yeah, that's way over 400 servants. And some even have multiple variants, like I believe Durga and Kali here. Because they're like kind of different servants wrapped in one, and then they have like really different MPs. So stuff like that. There are some that are gonna be like that. Also, hey, shout out to Copy for making this lovely template. I can't talk. As usual, my guy. He made it really fast too, which is why I'm able to do this so early, I guess. Cool. Is there anything else I wanted to say? Frick, dude. This video will mostly be very unedited. Outside of this intro, like how tier lists usually go. So chances are it's gonna be super long. So I don't expect most people to really watch this entire thing. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna write timestamps in the description. Because that's a lot. It's way more than usually on tier lists. And even those take like me an hour at least to write down. But if you're wondering about the order, we're using this. Because the wiki has videos that are easily clickable, and this was a full list we found. It's a ID list, which is basically a release order for servants. Not necessarily one-to-one with release, because sometimes some servants get like added to the ID before they're released and stuff like that, but basically release order, okay? So this part 1, I guess, features a lot of the really old servants. Granted, many of them have had animation updates over the years, but I guess the later these parts go, the fancier the MPs tend to be on average. Stuff like that. So there you go. I guess that's that. I hope I didn't forget to mention anything else. But yeah, please don't laugh too much at my hair. It's a work in progress, okay? I'm gonna maybe use some product as well, make it pop a little bit more. But yeah, there you go. Something different. Yay. Okay. I'm 30, by the way. So yeah, I'm not sure how far we'll get today. But we should definitely start. Right, of course. Also, I'm doing this solo if it wasn't obvious. I don't have any co-hosts this time. I'm probably going to have, a lot of co-hosts again when we do, gameplay stuffs and whatnot. But it's just going to be me and chat. vibe in here. And I'm sure people will be mad at my placements anyway. Okay, let's do this. So first of all, we have a couple of lovely Kohais. She has 2 variants as well. Mashu, that is, of course. I already had she's the one servant I already opened here just to, you know, kind of configure this recording space so everything is hopefully visible and whatnot. Now, for some reason, for OG Mashu, Lord Camelot, the video is no longer available. I don't know why. It's only the really, really old one, like Lord Chaldea's. But luckily, with her costumes, she still has Lord Camelot, so we can just use one of those and kind of, you know, pretend it's OG, I guess. So that's the first MP. I don't think I'm gonna rate her based on Lord Chaldea's, because that was clearly like, you know, a beta version of the MP before she fully powers up. So let's start. Now let's see here. Chat will have to tell me how the audio levels will be, okay? Because I don't really have a great idea, but let's see. In fact, maybe we'll just go like really high by default. Sorry if this is too loud. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Lord Camelot.
それはすべての傷、すべての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロード・キャメロット！
And there it is. Yeah, I mean, it's a classic, right? Let's be real. Is it the most flashiest MP ever? No, but I mean, it's pretty iconic though, right? Yeah. And before I even place her, I think we should look at Mold Camelot as well, because we're gonna, you know, place both. I mean, they're not necessarily gonna be the same tier, but I want to place them both at the same time, and this is the same servant page, so let's see the mold. Okay. Here we go.
神明、凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ、モールド・キャメロット！
Wow. I like the spike on the shield, and also honestly she delivers the MP line a bit with more power, right? I'm not the only one who notices that, surely. It is pretty cool. And also for the placements, I guess I'm gonna kind of factor in everything, you know, the visuals, the audio, the lines, how cool it is, everything, you know. There's no actual like hard like, you know, criteria for any of this, so we're just gonna jam it done. So, where are we placing the Mashus? This is a tough one, because again, visually I don't think they're as, you know, amazing looking as they could be these days. But, this was Mold Camel from Ortical. I feel like we can just keep them as is, like this. Maybe if we revisit again, we'll use the OC one. True, yeah, we shouldn't put too much emphasis on MP lines because there are usually multiple MP lines. But at least, you know, usually the delivery is something worth noting. I feel like OG is, I kind of agree with Chad, it's like a B tier. If it wasn't Mashu and, you know, what the MP represents, I think it would be lower. But it's a legendary MP, of course, it's iconic. It's great. But I don't think I can go higher than B with that, because it just these days doesn't look that amazing. And with Mold, I'm honestly vibing almost a B as well, but I feel like I'm gonna go down a little bit. I just like the vibes of the OG more, but the delivery is kind of cool on Mold as well. So there's not a big difference. Maybe I should have had the half tiers after all, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, there you go. Alright, let's move on to the next servant. And of course, then we go from the legendary Kohai to the face of the franchise. How about that? Let's see, this has gone through so many different versions, but yeah, if you want to see the old ones, you can go look at them, but we're just gonna use the latest one of Excalibur. Here we go.
束ねる星の息吹、輝ける命の本流、受けるがいい。
I mean, it's the thing. It's also the first MP to have its own theme as well of this list. That didn't take very long. I guess there's a lot of them anyway, but yeah, it's just a classic, dude. It really is. It's the beam, it looks great. It was one of the first MPs to have one of these phase zoom-ins as well, right? I think. It's not the first one, but back when this was added, there wasn't that many of these where you actually get like a freshly new hand-drawn sprite, right? So yeah, that's pretty cool. Artoria Excalibur. I kind of agree with A, honestly. It's so iconic. I mean, it gets a lot of points for being so iconic. And visually, it's still pretty good. I mean, you would hope so, at least, when it's gone through, like, what, 3 different changes? So, yeah. I mean, it's iconic. It's just an iconic MP. There you go. Alright, moving on to another Saber, who also has had an MP update, luckily, because the old one kind of looked like doo-doo. A lot of these old ones looked really bad, but here we go. Not so old.
火を鉄槌極光は反転する光を飲めエクスカリバーモルガーン
I kind of like the sound effect of the beam being a bit different. But to me, it's just like a slightly... Just not even slightly. Actually, it is a downgrade for sure to Excalibur. And it doesn't have the cool new sprite and everything, you know? It's like... It's an update to what used to be like really ugly, but I don't think it's like this day. It's not that great. I would probably go like C at most. It's alright. And we gotta keep on going with Saber faces. A lot of people know that Saber Lily was actually released day 1 because she was giving out as a login campaign. That's why her ID is so fresh. She was only given multiple copies of later in the Saber Wars event. Anyway, here we go. Also has seen an update. That's gonna be a common trend for a lot of these because these are the oldest servants.
先帝の剣よ力を邪悪を立てカリバーン
It goes boom. There it goes. I mean...
カリバーン
You guys think that's B? Damn, I feel like B is way too high for Caliburn. I'm thinking C at most. I can't put that above C. It's flashy, but it's so basic. I can put it next to Salter maybe, but add C at most. Yeah. We'll go with a C. Alright. Hey, we get a break from Artorias for once. Wow, imagine that. The first of many... well, I guess it's still a, you know, Saber phase, but... Yay. Here we go. Time for Kaiser's favorite. And many other people's. Let's see, Umu's MP.
我が才を見よ万来の喝采を聞けしかしてたたえよ黄金の劇場をダウンテンの鍵
Yeah. Also has her own MP theme as well, which I think gives her a little bit of points as well. It's alright. It's alright. The attack, like, I feel like everything leading up to the attack is pretty cool. I like the chant, the sword coming down, and then the theater materializing with the music playing. All of that's cool, but then she just does like a dash and one hit and boom. It's kind of boring at that point. But I like the thing leading up to it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the theater coming to life with the crowd roaring and everything is pretty cool. But they should do a similar thing with Excalibur where we get to see like a cool pose of her and actually emphasizing the big slash and whatnot. So I feel like I'm between a C and a B for this one. But maybe a B because the music is kind of popping. Yeah, I'll go with B. I kind of like it. Okay. Dragon Man. Sumanai. Let's go. Barmuk.
邪悪なる竜は失墜し、世界は今落葉に至る。バルム
Yeah, we're gonna be seeing a lot of beams. I forgot there was like this pop here in the hill. You see this?
世界は今落葉に至る。
That. I forgot about that. But one thing I don't really like, watch this. Watch this. Like, look where the beam is coming from. It doesn't match the slash. It's just materializing. It's like directly in front of him. It just looks bad. Like, the beam itself looks kind of okay. It's pretty fiery and whatnot. I like blue flames. I mean, who doesn't? But, like, look where it comes from. It doesn't look like it's doing it from the sword, which is supposed to. Like, look at the animation of that. Ah, it's like it's coming out of his chest or something. That animation could use... could be better. It's a C or a D. Maybe D is a bit harsh, because there will be some ugly MPs. But it's kind of a boring beam as well. That doesn't have... Yeah, maybe it's a D. It doesn't even have its own music. The line is not the most epic thing ever. Yeah, maybe... We'll see. When we get more Ds, we'll see if we need to bump him up or something. But yeah, it's... for an updated MP, it's not the most impressive. Alright, this is a cool one. Very different. Still fairly unique to this day. Get Caesar's MP. Alright, let's see. I like the thumbnail, it's just the... That's a good shot. Like, animation-wise, it's not the most impressive, but I actually kind of like the sound effects. And who doesn't like the pimp slap, you know? With the bass on. Like, listen to this bass. It's alright. You know, it's alright. It's funny. It's amusing. That's worth something, right? I want to say. I feel like it's a C. I think it's a C. C will be the, you know, the acceptable average these days, I think. I think that's what it... I think... Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. It's an acceptable average. It's like, not bad. It doesn't necessarily need an update. It's already fine, you know? I feel like anything below C is like, okay, they could change something or fully change everything, depending on where they are. So it's like mid. It's mid. It's mid. Yeah. And then EX is like, oh my god, it's like the best MP ever. Oh my god, this is so nice. Anyway, let's see. Next one, we got Altera. Okay. Let's see here. More beams, but this time she becomes the beam. Alright, let's hear some Mamiko Noto ASMR, surely.
命は壊さない。その文明を粉砕する。
This one doesn't do it for me. I don't even like... does anyone else hate the delivery? It's way too fast. It doesn't even sound like she says photon, right? It's like... Like, I always hated the delivery. I hate the delivery so much. They should have redone the voice line too. I'm not... This is D at most. It's D at most. I'm even thinking E. Because there's not... Like, what MPs are going to be E, really? Besides, like, you know, Leonidas. Maybe it's a D. But a D at most. I can't go higher than D with that. I can't. D, like C would be way too high. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's the music. Okay, the music is at least worth something. Yeah, true. It's not bottom tier. We will see worse, and in fact, very soon as well. We will definitely see worse. So it can't be bottom tier. Yeah. Okay, I'll go with the D. All right. It's your boy, Googly Eyes, the beta version. All right. Speaking of delivery, that's all this is. Here we go. Wait for it. Yeah. I mean, that's obviously EX tier. Oh, I dropped the X. Okay.
Science war on air.
Exactly. Hey, Jay with the 25 months. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gig. For what it's worth, it has a special spot in my heart. I like the delivery, but if there's only one line delivery, it's bottom tier. It's just bottom tier. Oh well. Someday he'll have a nice looking MP and a better MP. It looks bad and it is bad. All right, next up, Deon. We get to see flowers. Here we go.
王家の百合よ、永遠なるブルールとリス。
It's alright. But like this part where the enemies get debuffed, they just go into that damage state, and then it like slowly like pans the camera in that zoom out, and there's with the stained glass on the background. I don't know. It's still better than the OG, but it's not as bad. It's so close to being bottom tier, but that's a cool shot with the jumping in the air, the flower blooming. Is that enough for D? The Sparky, the tulips coming in. I feel like it's like a really low D. It's a really low D. I don't think it's bottom because we already saw worse, so I think it's a low D. Yeah. Thematically it's alright as well. You know, the Fleur de Lis, I can't pronounce French, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's like a D minus. I'm not gonna make new tiers though, but it's like a bad D. Okay, let's see ya boy. Here we go. Speaking of MP themes, probably I want to say top 3 most iconic theme songs, not just in FGO, but maybe in Nasu verse in general, right? Top 3 for sure. All right, let's see. Here we go.
I am the bone of my soul, so as I play, unlimited blade walks.
It's cool. But hear me out, it's not top tier. It's the same as Saber. It's the same. I feel like they can still update it. And I wouldn't be surprised if they do. I feel like it could still be updated. I feel like they could. Make it way cooler. But it's iconic. It is iconic. The music fucks. Is nice. Like, it definitely gets us so many points for being like, you know, so iconic. And the music is just legendary. But yeah, could never do top tier in that one. I want to see them update that again, because they clearly like him, so I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another animation update. Hey, because he's clearly coming to Star Rail, they could do it with that, right? Imagine that. Hey, take notes, Lasagna. Next year is your boy. Okay. Alright, next one. Oh, it's a big one too. Yeah, he was the first limited SSR to be released into the game. Girugameshu. Also has seen many, I think 2 updates to his MP. Yeah, at least 2. Here we go. This is the current one though.
世界を裂くは我が大利権。行けよ沼エリス。
I mean, that's a tough one. I said A for sure minimum, but I feel like I don't like. It's like his mouth is like off sync with his line. Maybe it's synced with like some other line, but I think he always says Endomylish here, right? Like look at his mouth. It's not synced. It's not synced properly. He even starts talking before the line happens. Again, it could be another MP line, but I feel like the Endomylish at least always is there, so it's not synced with that. It's frick. His longer line doesn't sync either. Oh, so they tried to like make like a middle ground or something. I feel like he's a high A. Also, maybe for the first time ever, I should be doing the thing where, you know, the further they are to the character on the tier, the higher they are. I think I've known, because I've seen some tier list videos myself, and I didn't even know that that's what people do, right? Like, they put, like, the higher it is on the tier, the more left they should be. I just always place them on the order that I placed them in. So I guess we could do, like, we could be, like, the highest A's now. If that makes sense. He could be, like, the highest A. So we could do it like that, instead of making new tiers. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and do that this time around, too. Well, again, the more left they are, more close to the actual tier character, the higher they are in that tier, I guess. Anyway, should we move around anyone else? I feel like these are okay, honestly. No, I kind of like Caesar more than Lily. Or do I? I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Yeah. Okay. The last servers, you don't know how long this will last? Well, this is part 1, so we'll just go as far as we can and then do part 2 in hopefully the near future. And maybe part 3, depending on how much ground we end up covering. I'm not gonna stay here for 10 hours. This is gonna be way too hard. Robin Hood time, okay. Here we go. Let's get that U-bow. It's a tree. Like the old one used to be even more ugly, but like it's a thing. It's a thing, you know. It's a thing. It's a D. It's a D. It's just a D. It might even be the lowest of the Ds actually. I think it might even be worse than Daeon's. It's just like they actually added some roots to it, but it just like feels like it's just a PNG that appears above the enemy, which feels like it feels so bad, right? Like it's like you got hit by a picture. You got hit by a picture of a tree. It doesn't feel like the tree just sprouted and was like. It doesn't feel like that. It's missing all the punch. Even the sound effects don't help. They could update those too. But because it's not the old one, it's not bottom tier. The old one would be bottom tier, but yeah, it's not great. Okay. Next one, more 4 stars. Dianta. Let's see. Okay. It's simple, but it's actually not terrible. I like it's kind of a cool shot when the arrows come raining down to the POV, right? Makes it look a bit more menacing like this part. Now they come down, woo! And then the camera shifts to be on the side instead when it rains down on the enemy. It's a subtle little thing. It's a C or a B, maybe. Do you think it's B? I think it's B. I think it would be the lowest B so far if it's B. But is it enough to be in B? Maybe. Yeah, we can put it as the... I think I can put it as the lowest B for now. It's like a low B. Sure, I'm okay with that. Right. For that one commenter who's gonna complain about me pronouncing her name, I'm gonna try my best. Euriale. Something like that. Not Uriel or something. It rolls off the tongue better, you gotta admit, but Euriale or something. To all my 5 Greek watchers out there. Alright, let's see. Like, the animation sucks, but the sound effects are not terrible. I like the pew it does when it shoots. Listen, that sound is pretty cool. Animation-wise, it's really bad, though. It's, like, so boring and bland, and there's nothing to go on with. It's the lowest C. It doesn't beat the pimp slap, though. It doesn't. But I think it's fine. It's fine. It's just fine, you know? Can't really expect miracles from, you know, low stars anyway, I guess. It's fine. Okay. It's ya boy again. More ya boys. This is a good one. Dude, imagine if we still have the old one. Oh god, okay. Well, here we go. The new one. There it is. It really should have the MP chant though, but I get why they didn't include it because, you know, they want to keep his MP fast, right? I think that's the only reason why it's not top tier for me. It's just, if it's just the MP line, the actual name of the Noble Phantasm, it's holding it back, you know? You can't be top tier if it's just the name of the MP. Yeah, if movie version, that's EX tier. Go watch, like, on YouTube, put on Arash Noble Phantasm Camelot movie. Watch that. That is EX tier. This is good, but it's not that, okay? Is it A or B, though? Frick, dude. Like, the man, he literally is his MP. But maybe it's still a B, actually. I feel like it's the highest B, maybe. I think it's maybe the highest B so far. It's iconic as well. At least for FGO, that is. Yeah, it's B. Okay. The first of the doggos. Here we go. Love this guy. Have a cool fig of him as well. Let's see how the bulk looks like in 2024. Well, it's better than what it used to be. I like it, but I can't place it super high because it's pretty boring. But it is a legendary MP. I feel like C is not bad. We'll put him, I think I'm gonna put him as the highest of the low stars here for now. He's like somewhere there in the middle of C. It's alright. It's the bulk. It works. I like the spear, the skewing animation though. That's good. That's very much fan service because that's how it works. It finds the heart. Anyway, Liz. First of many to come. Let's see how the singing sounds like in 2024. I like the music. Again, much like Nero, I like the lead up to the MP, but then it's like la, and it's just like a bunch of like sound waves, and she's just hitting the enemy. It's kind of boring. Even the sound itself of it is like eh, but the music's cool. It's all right. I'm not sure if I can place it in B. Can I? I feel like it's C. Even with the custom theme, I feel like it's a C. Maybe it's like a higher C. I'll place her just behind Mold. I'm gonna place her behind Mold. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Benkei. Thank God his MP has also seen an update. Alright, watch this. The most used MP in the game, surely. There it is. He just does his prayer. It's a low D. It's like, which one is higher, Robin or him, or maybe even he could be here, like before better than Daeon. Do you guys think his MP looks better than Daeon? I think a low C even. Is it worth C? Do you guys think it's C? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think he's C. I'll place him maybe a high D. We'll place him at the top of D. Friggin' dude. Sure. It's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, apparently so. Second. Oh yeah, vote for the... on my Discord I have a poll for stream start times, because a lot of people were talking me to be that maybe DST changes were really bad. So do vote on that poll and I'll look at it after some days. Alright, next doggo. Here we go. It's just the bulk, but so much worse. At least it's still not the OG, but man, it's just... It's D at most, but is it an E? Low D? Yeah, it's like the lowest of the Ds, I think. It's even worse than the PNG tree. It's definitely worse than the PNG tree. Yeah. Yeah. If it was the old one, it would be E, but I feel like at this... It's like the lowest D. Yeah. Or is it? Maybe it's a high E. Maybe it's the highest E. It's actually not that good. It's pretty bad. Like the animation is just like the only thing it does is has the bounce from the Bolg as well. But besides that, it's just like he doesn't even have an animation. He's just there in this pose. He like teleports and is already in the striking pose. I don't know, man. Maybe he's the highest E so far. Yeah. All right. Oh no, this will be one of the biggest heartbreaks of this. Like, you would think that, how many years has it been now since I made the first one? We still don't have an update for this guy. What the hell, dude? We still, all these years later, he still doesn't have an MP animation update. Like, bro. This, and the worst part is, it looks like shit, and it should look amazing. So it's like all kinds of crimes happening, but, I mean, for the sake of it, we'll just see it. It doesn't even have the Saint War Order. It's like the lowest E. There's nothing. It's just nothing. It's absolutely nothing. I honestly can't think that an MP can be worse than that. I can't think. Like, is there an MP that's worse than that? I think that will be the lowest. I think I can't think of anyone that has a worse MP than that. Aesthetically, like, do we make a worst tier? The worst MP. I'll make, okay, he's gonna have his own tier just because, yeah, it's funny. Okay, here we go. The worst. I'm gonna make it gray. Okay, there you go. No one else will be in that tier. No one else. No one else. Phantom, at least there's something. I think Phantom is an easy E tier, but... Okay, well, I'm getting ahead of myself anyway, but yeah. It's like, no one is gonna have an MP as bad as him. No one. No one. It's impossible. It's just an MP line. There's no background, no music, no animation. The chant itself is not epic. It gets points from nothing. At least Saint War Order is like, yeah, it sucks in every other category, but the chant is like, Saint War Order, you know? This one doesn't even have that. So, yeah, it's the worst of the worst. Okay, next one. It's a Roma prototype. Okay. You want to see more trees? We got you covered.
すべて我が槍にこそ通ずマグナボルイッセマグナム
God, that's a disgusting MP. That is an ugly, ugly MP. It is. Is it better than Saint War Order? No, it's. I think it's worse. It's longer, but it still sucks. It's the worst of the E so far, I think. It's so bad, dude. What are those tentacle ass trees? What the hell, dude? It's so bad. It's so bad. All right, that was a fairly unanimous one. Okay, next up the Sneck, the OG Sneck. Gameplay wise, she's not the best, but let's see how her MP animation fares.
優しく蹴散らしてお願いしますベルレフォン
Smash next. I think this is not the tier list you're thinking about, my guy. Okay. It's a D, right? It's a D. It should be a C or a B, but it's a D. It's a D. I think it's better than the PNG tree, though. I think it's better than the PNG tree. Yeah. Okay. It's a shame. Could be way better. Should be way better. Gameplay-wise, too. Alright. Next up, let's make some dragons. Here we go.
これこそがアスカロンの真実汝はリフ罪ありきアスカロン
He actually matches his class better now with this MP animation. It's actually not bad, especially for a 2-star. Actually not bad. And the sound effects are okay. I think that's an easy C for sure. Maybe even higher than, at least higher than the low star. Maybe even higher than some of the golds here. What do you guys think? I honestly like it more than Lily. I think I like him. I think I like him more than Lily's. It's not the only MP like this. There's other horse riding MPs out there and whatnot, but it's alright. It's pretty good. You know, it's pretty good. Maybe honestly higher than Salter. I agree. It's higher than Salter too. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. I think that's a good spot. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, there you go. All right, cannonballs. We got Blackbeard next. Let's see. Balls.
行くでござる行くでござる拙者自慢の大砲も大変なことに We are the revenge
It's actually okay too, yeah, with the update. Not bad. Low, A is pushing it for sure. A is pushing it. I'm thinking like a C or a B. I think it's a C. Is it like higher than George, you think? B just for the pose. There's a lot of cool poses out there though in MPs. I think it's higher than George. We'll put him at the top of C actually. We'll put him at the top of C. We'll do that. Okay. He's at the top of C right now. He carries the average tier. Okay. I'm okay with that. Sure. Alright. Man, did this MP look bad before the update as well? This would have been like the fastest E ever, but let's see. The wheels! Again, matches her class now better with that animation. It's kind of boring though. It's like, eh. I mean, the thing is, a lot of support MPs won't be ranking super high, and this is definitely not ranking super high. I think it's a high D as well, yeah. I think maybe just behind Benkei. I think I kind of like Benkei a bit more. I think Benkei has this. I think his MP is a bit better. There's not a big difference though. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Ooh. It's Ushi time. Then we're still doing day 1 servants, by the way, I believe. There's so many servants day one. Gacha games these days. 6 characters is the best I can do. Nah, there's more. Anyway, Ushi.
これぞ我が伝説の一つ。我が肉体は鳥のごとく水面を舞う。壇の浦、発想飛び。
The cut's pretty clean. It's pretty clean. The jumping is maybe a little jank, but the cut's pretty cool. There's a lot of slash MPs out there. It's actually pretty good among them, I want to say. It's pretty good. I think it's a B. I think it's a low B. I think it's like a low B, honestly. Yeah, I like it. It's not bad. Yeah, there's not much wrong with that. I think it's above narrow, really? That much? Like mid B so far? Ooh. Sure. Sure. We'll go mid B. Okay. Alexander. Speaking of writing MPs, I guess.
いずれ彼方へ至るため今こそここに一歩を刻む武器フ
ァThe horse riding animation is pretty okay, but besides that, it's like, it's cool, but it's like so plain. I think it's like it goes next to Boudica, but which side? Which side are we going? Low C? Do you think it should be like at the bottom of the C, maybe? Better, Boudica, right? Maybe it's like the bottom of C. Yeah. No. It goes next, better than Boudica. Okay. In the D tier. Okay. More riders. Next up is Marie. And more horse riding, of course.
咲き誇るのよ。踊り続けるの。行きます。ギロチンブレイカー。
Crystals. I feel like it's a better version of the Alex MP, right? It's very similar to the Alex MP, but it's better. But how much better is it? I don't know. It's not a crazy amount better, I want to say. Pretty good should be an A for ass. I think there's another tier list. I think it's like... I think it goes next to George, actually. I like it more than the Beams and these guys. Yeah. Is it better than George, actually? They're both very similar. I think it's better. I like the crystals and whatnot. I think it's a bit better. You think George is better? Okay, sure. It's not a big difference. Okay. Writers. So many in a row. Martha type.
愛を知らない悲しき竜。ここに。せーの。星のように。
Now that's a yeet and a half. Tarask just gets yeeted, dude. It's like, pew! It's like golf, yeah. Is this the top of D? This could be the top of D. What do you think? Or is it? It's a D or a C? Ah, B is way too high for that. Nah, that's not a B. I think it's the top of D. No, it's low C. It's like here. It's here. It's here. It's here. Yeah, that's where it is. Yeah. I'm okay with that. That's where it is. All right, more Stay Night stuff. Medea. Okay, let's see the dagger. Rest in peace, Atsuko Tanaka.
術や説理世のことその万象一切を原始に変えすルールブレイカー
The stab. The stab. I feel like this MP could have been cooler though, yeah, because of the, you know, the lore with the rule, how rule breaker works and whatnot. I feel like it could have been like even cooler. I think this could be like the top of D, maybe. I don't think it's higher than a D though. Or is she like next to Medusa or something? Maybe she's next to Medusa. We'll put her here. We'll put her here. Yeah. There you go. Stay night servants. Okay. Then it's other cool. The Googlies. Yeah, I think Medusa is better, yeah. Alright. That's the whole MP. I never noticed that the start has like this did you hear that ominous sound? I never noticed that. Listen to this. Like at this 1 or 2 seconds. Wow, is that like the abyss or something? That's kind of cool. I mean, I'm not gonna give a lot of points for that, but I never realized there's like an ominous sound here. All right. I mean, it still sucks though. Is it better than this though? Like his other MP? Okay.
Hey, Myst!
Oh, hey.
Sorry for breaking your fake Grand Order account.
Oh.
Which is why I'm going to let Bulma pay for your new account.
Oh.
Oi, Kakarot! Don't involve my wife money for this!
That's the thing, Vegeta. I'm kinda broke.
True. I mean, someone's gotta pay for it. Anyway, is it better than his old? I think it's better than his old one. The laugh's kind of good. Yeah, it's like a bit better than Saint Oda. Okay. Super Jill Brothers. Alright, Hans. Has seen an update, thank God. Okay, let's see what another support MP looks like.
ではお前の人生を書き上げよう。タイトルはそうメルヘン・マイネス・レーベンスだ。
Well, that's just inaccurate, because you're never gonna land that many buffs, let's be real. This is just false advertising, so I should dock points for that, but jokes aside, the animation is actually not bad for a 2-star. But it is false advertising.
ではお前の人生を書き
I like the book goes with the pages and whatnot. I mean, it's simple, but it works. It's better than Boudica for sure, right? It's definitely better than Boudica's of the support MPs. But I think it's like a C. We'll place him where do we place him in the C tier? Is it better than the beams? Maybe it's better than the beams. I think it's better than the beams. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Another day one caster of the bronze sort, Shakespeare. Let's see, the Naruto run, get ready, dude.
我が宝具の題名はファーストフォリオ開演
It's so stupid, dude. I love the snap sounds so good though. That's the best part about the MP, the snap. Listen how crisp that is.
ファーストフォリオ開フォリオとフォリオとフォリオ
Oh, that's a good one. It still sucks though, but that snap is solid. I think it's better than Roma. It's better than Roma, but it is E tier. But it is better than Roma. The snap makes it better than Roma. And the funny Naruto meme run. Like, what is that MP? Why is it so stupid? Okay. Anyway, more casters. All the day one casters. We get the clown. He has never gotten an update for animation, right? For his MP. That sucks. Watch this.
両目脇腹膝脊髄設置完了
Bro, what is that? What the hell is that? Like, it's like Caster Jill, but somehow even worse. What is that? What is that, dude? That's even worse than Roma. That's actually worse than Roma. Yeah. That's the worst of the E's so far. No, it doesn't go to the worst here. That's only for the actual one that has the worst one. We might change it, but I don't think anyone's gonna be worse than that. But yeah, he's the bottom of the E. That's not worse than Leonidas. He has nothing going on. At least this guy laughs. Okay. Mozart. He's not far from Leonidas though. Alright, let's see. More support MPs. Oh, why is it not full screen, full screen? It's fake full screen. I hate when YouTube does this. Bro. Can you give me full screen? Here we go. Oh, I just realized something. And this might even affect some stuff, but because this was released, this video, back before FGO had 60 FPS officially, so a lot of these will have like 30 FPS videos instead of 60 FPS. But yeah, what is this MP though? I mean, even if it was 60 FPS, what is that? It's like, what is that? That's by far the worst support MP so far. I think, is it better than Trees? It's not as bad as the Clown, but is it better than Roma? I think it's better than Roma, but it sucks. It's not better than Naruto Run though. Okay. Here it is. Alright. Waiver. Do they have the really old MP in the wiki? Oh my god, they do. Okay, we're not gonna rate it based on this, but people who haven't seen this, holy shit, dude. Watch how ugly this is. You wanna see ugly CGI? Here you go. Watch these pillars. Nah, dude, that's like a fan animation, and even then it sucks. Okay, let's see the proper one. Holy, that's so bad. Okay, dude. Let's see the actual, a bit better looking pillars and sounding. That's also rigged. There's no way you land a triple stun. These are fucking rigged, dude. Anyway, it's of all the like 5-star support MPs, this might be the worst looking one. It's not terrible, but it's so boring in this day and age. It's just so boring. The cage is kind of cool though. I like the thematic of the cage. Yeah, it's like a D, I think. It's a D somewhere. So this would be the lowest SSR so far. Is it? I guess it's comparable to Benkei. I honestly kind of like Benkei's more. I think Benkei after the update looks a bit better. I actually think that. Right? I think Benkei after the update is just it's a bit better. Not a whole bunch though, but yeah. Alright. Next up, more cool. The caster. Oh, is Altera there? Oh, never mind. Altera is the lowest. You're right. I forgot about her. My bad. Alright. Cool caster. Dude, I just realized, like, after I've been playing so much Elden Ring DLC, these are so... It's like the fire giants. They even do the same stomp with the fire, dude. This is the fire giant from Elden Ring DLC. Oh my god. It's pretty cool, though. Like, for a 3... That's a really nice looking MP for a 3-star, though, right? Even the burning sound effects are actually not bad. It's pretty good. What's the old one? Okay. It's like the minutes, it's like stuttering. This is the PNG that moves forward. Okay. Oh my god, the sound quality. What is going on? The funny part is, it's a 2D sprite over the 3D rendered giant. So if you're if you hate CGI, you might like that more. But if you love animation, then you will hate that one because there's no animation. It's just the moving PNG. Anyway, it's a C at least. It's somewhere in the C, I think. Is it maybe the top of C? I think it's the top of C. I think it's pretty good. It's nice. Okay. Yeah. Or should I make it B? Maybe it's low B. Is it enough?
Damn it, Kakarot. I forgot you don't have a job.
Oh, continuation.
You don't have a job too, Vegeta.
Oh, look. It's the broadcast saying.
Hey, stop saying mean things, you purple-looking thing that chick I secretly use.
Why do you people seem to insist that I looks like a damn dildo?
Wow. Interesting. I'm gonna go with top of C for that one. Alright, it's time for Regend. Here we go. Swallow reversal. Tsubame, guys. It's a D. For sure. It's a D. Where are we placing it? Is he next to the Stay Night Servants? Probably. How does he compare to the other two Stay Night Servants here? I think it's between them. I think it's between them. Or is it better than Medusa? It's better than Medusa. Yeah, it's better. It's a bit more memorable. Okay. Sure. Cool. Oh, the first of the Hassans. Uh-oh. The hand. This is a cool one, actually.
魂なぞ飴細工雲をこぼせザバーン
Dude, the POV goes kind of hard. Yeah, the arm reveal. I'm so happy they included that in the animation. Like, even if you have an ascension that where the arm is out, it still goes back to the arm being wrapped up, and then he always likes goes the. It's pretty cool. It is basic, but it is hella cool. That's a C for sure. I think it's a pretty high C too, actually. In fact, is this the top of C? This could be the top of C. Again. No. Nah. I'll go with here then. I'll go here. Pretty high on the C though. Yeah. You gotta love the Zabaniya though. Okay. Steno. Okay. We had Uriel, now let's see the sister.
覚悟はよろしいかしら。スマイル・オブ・ザ・ステンド。
I think it's actually just Uriel's MP, but worse. It doesn't even have a cool shot or anything like that. It's just that stuff happens and that's it. It's like the happening, the MP. It's actually pretty bad. It's carried by visual effects, but there's nothing really. Is it even E tier actually? It could be like a high E tier. It's like these MPs, but it has a bit more flash to it because it's an updated one. This could be the first like actually updated MP here. That's not very good. We're next to Uriel. Nah, Uriel's is definitely better. The shot actually looks kind of cool. Bottom of D. Bottom of D. Bottom of D. There you go. Alright. Jinke. Let's see. This is kind of cool actually. Post update. We get the scroll. Bro, it did it again. I hate YouTube. Like sometimes the video... Does this happen to you? Like the page doesn't load properly or something sometimes? Okay, here we go.
ここより己の死を恐れ生も求めずただ殺めるのみ
It's pretty cool. I like the feathers too. The scroll.
ただ殺めるのみ
It's cool. It has some, you know, it's a bit cinematic. I agree. It's cool. It's actually nice. I think that's a B. Yeah, actually, I think that's a B. That's one of the best stab MPs for sure, right? It's cool. The scroll, the feathers, the actual stab, the blood splatter, the color changes. Yeah, maybe it's actually I think is it better or worse than Ushi? It's like somewhere here actually. Is it better or worse? Maybe I think I might even like it more actually. I might actually like it even more than Ushi's. Yeah, sure. We'll put her right behind Mashu, like Lord Camelot. Sure. All right. Sudson. Oh boy, this hasn't been updated, right? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, has it? I forgot. Let's see. Like, there's no impact. There's no impact on this. Like, it's just a image of a blade that drops. Whereas, like, they should like turn the sprite of the enemy like this way, and then have their head poking out of it, and then be like coming down with like grinding metal, like sparks flying around, and then like the whole screen goes like full fucking red with blood splatters, like Carmilla MP, but like way more gruesome. It's just it has no punch to it, dude. It's a guillotine. Why is it so lame, dude? Why is it so freaking lame? It's like a high E or a low D. Is it the angels that he has in Ascension Arts? Yeah, it could be symbolic if they want to do that approach too. There's so much they could do with that MP. I think it's like the top of E. It's the top of E. Yeah, it's the top of E. Alright. Next. Phantom. We just mentioned him earlier. So I guess people have an idea of what to expect. Let's see.
歌え歌え我が天使クリスティーンクリスティーン
It's so weird. Like, again, it's one of those MPs that's actually not the worst, like when that happens, but then this damage part happens, like what the fuck happened? It's just like the enemies just suddenly get like they just take damage. Like, bro, what is that? What is that? So where on E does this go? I feel like it goes between these bozos. It's really bad. It's really bad. But it's maybe not the worst. I think it's here. Between these bozos. Yeah. Okay. One of the worst, most likely, that we're gonna ever see. Mata Hari. Okay. The spy lady. Okay.
結び開き私という女に溺れてちょうだい
So, so bad. It's so bad. Is it? I think it's worse than Mozart. It's like right here. They both suck. Or is it even lower than that? It's pretty bad, actually. It's pretty bad. It's like above the clown, though. It's above the clown. It's above the clown, but it's really bad, though. It's really bad. Okay. You get the nice song and dance, but I mean, I guess it's not really nice, but you get the song and dance. Okay, Carmilla. Speaking of the bloody MP, here it is.
すべては幻想のうちけれど少女はこの箱へファントムメイデン
Man, it's like, this is so cool. Why isn't the damage happening at this part? Why is this shot here? Look, this shot. Why is that shot there? It ruins it. It definitely ruins it. It's the fucking red light. Also 69, nice. Like, why is that shot there? Why doesn't it just, like, do damage when it exactly on the moment it closes, and then do the bloody screen and transition into this part where she's bathing in blood. Why is this shot here? I don't get it. It ruins the flow, dude. It's so bad. It's just... Also, I never realized you can see the background of the map here, and it even zooms in on it, and then it like fades away. That's kind of cool. I never realized the map actually is visible here. It's kind of cool. But yeah, why does that one shot exist? Like, sometimes less is more, and this is an example of that. It's just that it's bad. It doesn't even do debuffs or anything. Why is there just a shot of the damage? It's not bad though. I just hate that one shot. It definitely makes it worse, but it's not bad in general. It's like at least a C for sure. I'll go with somewhere on the C. I think it's like maybe here. Like just under mid C right now. It's alright still. Yeah. It's okay. Hercules. Let's see, some big slash action. You're gonna get a beating. Yeah. I feel this might sound weird, but I think they could make the MP have even more impact. Like, that has impact, but I feel like it could have even more impact. Most of the impact from the MP comes in from the camera shaking, right? Even his face when he's charging up the last thing, he's just like... He has a neutral face. Why isn't it like absolutely screaming with veins bursting out everywhere and whatnot? Why is he like... He's doing the Moai statue. Like, why? And then the start where he does like the scream, it sounds a bit lame. I feel like it could be like, ah, like actually, you know how the fucking line is supposed to be when berserkers talk. That was kind of a lame one considering he's supposed to be his MP as well. So yeah, I don't know. That was lame. Well, okay, I can't. You know what I mean though, even if I can't do it myself. Okay. It's like it's a high D or a low C, I think. No, I think it's a low C. It's a low C. It's like there. Yeah, it's there. I think I like the Taraski a bit more. Okay. Lancelot. We're almost done with day 1 servants. Oh my god. Here we go. This is kind of amusing. For a fuck him up, MP is actually not that bad. It's alright. It's alright, actually. The jet with the rockets and then the Gatling gun on top, yeah. It's actually not bad. It's definitely at least a C. Are we considering a B here? We could maybe even consider B. I think it's like a low B. It's actually kind of similar to the Nyanta MP. I think it could be like the lowest B. Yeah. Frick it, dude. It's good. The Loobster. Let's see, we get the bow. Thank god this has been updated too. Or has it? No, it hasn't. No, it has. Like, the only thing in it is the actual beam. Everything else looks like shit. The visual effects are okay, but everything else is like bad. Yeah. Is that still an E tier or is that D? I can't tell. D at most. At most. Definitely not a C. It's probably a D. It's like a low D. It's worse than the PNG tree. Check the old one, should I? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Was it just him yelling or something? I forgot. God, sound quality. This is like, my power is so great, you get damaged. It's like he farted. Yeah, he could, because we didn't see that. We don't know. That could have been a fart. That's CX. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that low D. Okay. Final day 1 servant, I guess. Spartacus has been updated. Yay. I kind of like the deliveries. It's like, it's like, I'm exploding. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's over pretty fast. I feel like the animation could have been longer. Like, emphasis on the bursting, but it's actually not bad. It's a unique MP as well. We don't have a lot of, like, body morphing MPs. It could be a low C, actually. I think it's a low C. I'm gonna place it between I'm gonna place him between Uriel and the Pimp Slap. I actually like him more than the Pimp Slap, or the you know, the hard shot. Yeah. So he's alright. Alright, now we get to move a bit. Oh, I guess there's still some more day 1 servants. I got debated by Kentucky, but yeah, much like Gilgamesh, his ID was early on. Never mind, we're still in day 1 servants. Anyway, it's time for Golden. Let's see. It has some impact, yeah. Golden Spark. It's a C or a B. Maybe a low B. Or a higher C. Could be a C, yeah. Where in C? We'll put him below Mashu. There. I think that's where we're due. Yeah, I like Zabania more, actually. Yeah, I don't think the AMP is good enough to beat the iconic Lord Camelot. Yeah. It's not bad, though. It's pretty okay. Vrado. I mean, even with the update, this MP is like, Let's see. Like, it looks like shit, but I have a soft spot for this in my heart, because I kind of liked it's kind of satisfying, gameplay-wise, to use that with like a but it looks pretty bad. It looks pretty bad. Yeah, even the blood doesn't look that great. And then they censor everything, make it black. It's a D at most. Or a really high E. Let's go with low D. Is it better than Lubu? Yeah, it's just better than Lubu. It's just better than Lubu, but that's it, I think. Yeah. There we go. Just better than... I guess he's now the lowest SSR, now that I think about it. Rip Bozo. We'll see if anyone beats that. Gonna be hard. Okay. I'm gonna move Kentucky a bit more down. I'm gonna... below Carmilla. Carmilla has a cooler MP. There you go. Okay. Right. Let's see. Asterius. The Labyrinth. And this has never been updated, right? Oh god. Oh god. I like the graphic of the labyrinth there, but it's just a picture. It doesn't give me any sense of a labyrinth, dude. It's literally a background photo. Like, come on, you can make it way better than that. Like, you know what would be cool? Like, first of all, zoom in on the enemies, then zoom out, and now show that they're like walking in like a labyrinth. Like, it reveals that it's a huge ass labyrinth. and then he's like there on the opposite side. He's like, ah, and then the Labyrinth goes like. That could be a thing. Again, so much possibility for this, but it is absolutely an E tier MP. It is like next to Matahari. I think it's not even as good as Phantom, which is not good either. Okay. You're obviously overestimating the FGO engine. Yeah, but you know, a man can dream. Also, where's the 5-star version of Asterius? How is Minotaur 1-star? That is a more bigger crime than his ugly MP. Okay. Hey, it's Grand Zerk, yeah. And he actually has had a pretty cool MP animation update. The moon. It's actually pretty decent. The moon. I think this is at least a B tier. It's pretty nice. Are we even considering an A? B minimum, like a high B minimum, I think. It's good. It's nice. Is it a low A? Is it actually a low A? It could be a low A. Dude, frigate. Frigate. I'm gonna low A that. Boom. There it is. Alright. At least for now. Obviously, when we get more sample data, we can always start shifting stuff around more, but yeah. Dude, that's a cool MP. Alright, a little bit more to go for Zerks. Darius. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They have given him buffs, but this animation, though? Ooh. You like slideshows? We got him, dude. Dude, if like Robin spawns a PNG that has some animation on top of it, this is just a PNG army. Just being rolled out. It's like, throw some pictures on them, dude. It's not as bad as the clown, though. It's not as bad, but it's really bad. It's definitely like towards the bottom of the E. But it's not as bad as the clown. Okay. Alright, Kiyohime. This has also seen an update. Luckily. They're so 50-50 with these. Yeah, they could be. It could be like Huyan's MP. Yeah, exactly. And Iskan, yeah. Those are what his MP should be like. Especially because, you know, he's Iskandar's rival, right? Like, why not? Anyway, Kiyo time. That last shot, and this is one of the cases where the MP gets better the later it goes. That last shot with the snake coming in, like that one, it emerges there, and then like after a small delay, it jumps down. That's pretty cool. That's like that's where the rare case where the MP peaks at the end. That's a cool shot. The snake. I just had a stroke. The snake going around them is the most impressive thing, but the chomp down is good. That's good. Okay. I think it's at least a C. But is it enough for a B? Is it enough for a B? Maybe not. I think it's like a higher C. Yeah, it's somewhere like maybe mid C. Think I'll put her below Mashu, but higher than Liz. Yeah. I think I'm okay with that. Oh, is it higher than Mold? Maybe it's higher than Mold. It's this or this. Important business. This is very important. Nah, we're gonna place her there. Okay. Anyway, Eriku. Yeah, boy. The best voice delivery ever. Let's be real. Listen to this art. Beautiful. Peak. Cinema. E. It's better than Darius. Honestly, it's here. It's actually not as bad as these guys. Just because the delivery is so good. In fact, he should be next to the delivery guy. These are the delivery guys of E tier. Like when you order pizza, they'll be at your door, whether you like it or not. They're gonna be like, I got your pizza! These guys will be there. Yeah. Okay, why is he gold? Why not? Why? I think Arash was gold too. But yeah, why not? Alright, still more. 2 more day 1 servants, I believe. Next up is Tamamo Cat. Okay.
というわけで南の吉田は三々日光昼休み7時過ぎ。
Nap time. I kind of like the slash thingy here, like this one. The claw, the slash is actually that. That's not bad. That actually looks like it hurts. And I like that they also made a new sprite for this, which you can actually see in battle as well. Like she will be like this on the battlefield too. That's kind of cool. Like this is some effort. It's not just the base sprite. They even like, you know, they went a bit above and beyond. Not like a crazy amount, but there's definitely effort put into this MP. I think it's a low B, but I think it's like the lowest B so far, probably. Yeah. But it's good. It's actually good. It's a nice MP. It works. Alright, last day 1 servant. Of the IDs at least. We got the Jannu. And man, this is a cool timing because maybe one of the funny... Like, this is cool because NA just got the updates early as well for the animation. Sadly no buffs because man, this buff is amazing. But I'll leave that to the gameplay tier list I guess. But yeah, the animations are pretty cool as well. Let's see. Jannu MP 2024.
我が旗よ、我が同胞を守りたまえ。弓のしてエテルネルル。
I forgot they even put like a... Was there always music in it or did they add that too? Ooh. I think that's like a A tier for sure. That's definitely an A tier MP. It's nice. Yeah, they kept the unbuffed MP on the animation. She still stunned herself. I think that's A. It's not very exciting, but it looks really good. Like it's just a beautiful MP though. It's beautiful, but it's just not the most stuff is happening is the thing. Yeah, it's not better than Anomalies. Yeah, no. That's I mean, Gil is the highest one so far. He's at the top of the A ranks for now. Isn't too high? No, I think A is fine. It's just like it's just so detailed. Even if it's a bit boring, it's so detailed, and they added and music and whatnot. It's still good. It's still very nice. But it's not gonna be top tier. Okay. Anyway, there you go. Now we move on from day 1. I mean, still pretty close because this was like one of the first events ever. The Dumplings event where Artemis was added. So let's see. I think the animation has never been touched though, sadly. Let's see. This hits is so bad. Like the shooting is bad. Then the hits are, look at this. There's like it's just numbers appearing. Zero impact. Zero. This is definitely one of the worst SSR MPs aesthetically nowadays. It's probably not E tier, but it's not higher than a D tier either. Is it worse than Vlad or better than Vlad? They're kind of similar. Her and Vlad MPs are kind of similar. I'll put her below Vlad. She takes the worst SSR MP now. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Alright, Halloween time. First Halloween. We got Liz Caster, first of all, the welfare. Yay. More Liz action. Surely not a copy-paste of Lancer MP. Oh, this doesn't have music. Yeah, that's what Lancers used to be. But they haven't updated this one, so it's pretty bad. It's so much worse than Lancers. It's like at least a full tier down, if not more. I think it's like, is this like the lowest of D? This could be like the bottom of the D. It's pretty not great. Eh? Damn, at least put the music on. Like that takes nothing. You just change music. You don't have to reanimate anything. That would at least be something. But yeah, wow. I think she's worse than Steno actually. Okay. Alright, more Halloween. Tabamo, okay. Here we go. Let's see. Another SSR support MP.
出雲の神なりこれ自在にしてみそるの神宝羽化の鏡なり月アマティの矢の雫石なき
Dude, that music deserves such a better MP. That theme is so good, but man, visually it's not that great. The music is so good though. The Tamamo theme is good. Oh. Damn. And the mirror looked so bad. It looked like out of a PlayStation 1 game or something. No, maybe PlayStation 2. I think it's like a C. I can't really... I don't think I can even do B with that, even if the music is banging. We'll go somewhere in the C. We'll be like, well, maybe higher than Mold. We'll put her a fairly high C. Higher than Mold Camelot, okay? The theme is still great. Some of the visual effects are okay. The deliveries are okay. It's kind of epic, but it's just, they really need to update that and, you know, also give her another buff. Do both, please. Okay. David the Kun. Back to some low stars. You want to throw some rocks? We can throw some rocks.
君には改心する権利がある。では仕方ない。試しアバニュ
It's like either the top of E or very close to the bottom of D. I don't think it's even a high D. I don't think it's a high D. It's like a low D at best. It also lacks impact. There's nothing. The only thing that it has is the spinning animation of the sling. But besides that, it could be so much better. We'll put her or him next to Lubu, but which side? I think it's below. At least Lubu has some impact on his MP, even if it doesn't look great either. Yeah, we'll put him below Lubu. Yeah. Okay. Hector has been updated. Yay. Let's see. Instead of rocks, we're gonna throw a spear. With a jet engine or something. Dude, I like the sound when he eats. It's like, it's very bassy. Listen to that. This should be what Gay Bulk's range version should be like. It's actually pretty. It's decent. It's very basic, but it works. I think it's like a. We can kind of compare him to Ku as well. Maybe better. Probably better. Maybe even. I'm gonna put him just above the Saber beams. I think, yeah. So I kind of mid C right now. It's alright. It's alright, dude. Durandal. Okay, next up, another 5-star. We got Drake. Dude, I remember, dude. Oh my god. I remember, I think it was the same patch that added the animation updates to Herc and Drake. It was like when Agartha was released. Just in that moment, when this was brand new, this was one of the best looking MPs. Because this was brand new tech. Like, the water being added was so crazy. Like, this was, at the time, during like Agartha's release, this was top tier. But let's see how it holds up right now.
私の名前を覚えていきな。てめえを超えるならも太陽を落とした女ってな。
The best part is still this first part though, where the ship emerges and she's like kind of badass on the helm. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's a cool shot. That's definitely a cool shot. But after that, it kind of falls off a bit. Yeah, that's a great shot though. Is it still enough for a B? It might still be enough for a B, yeah. It's cool. It's very nice. Yeah, the stormy seas is also nice. It's like a lower B. Is it higher or lower than Umu? Maybe higher. Probably higher. Yeah, probably higher. Okay. It's pretty good. Are the cannons lasers? Because they're like summoned, I think. They're like additional cannons at the front. Because normally ships don't shoot like straight like that. Ships like that used to shoot to the sides. So you saw the magic circles were spines. It's like Gate of Babylon, basically, for cannons. So that's why they shoot lasers. So it's actually kind of accurate. Anyway, pretty cool. More pirates. Because Okeanos, I guess. We got the OG, Anne and Mary. Okay. This one, I believe, never updated visually. He's so zoomed in. Why is there a fade in here? Or fade? Like, why is there like this fade into white? Why? Look at this. Why is that there? Also, I like the cute little hop that Mary does. Watch this. After she's done slashing and then she signals Anne to fight. Look at this cute little hop. She like takes down so her mouth is visible and she's like eat. It's like the best part of the MP, the cute hops. But it's not very great though. It looks pretty shit. It looks pretty damn bad. Did you record the access at the same time? Well, that's what they did with Summer, but even Summer doesn't look that great, let's be real. Anyway, where are we gonna place this? Ah, frick. I think it's a D. It's like, it's here, just before the SSRs on the D. Pretty low D. Okay, more support MPs. Next up is Media Lily.
どうか誰も傷つけられぬ世界でありますように。ペインブレーカー。
Again, it's just flashy, right? But that's it.
ペインブレーカー。
One of the more lame support MPs. It's just sparkles. It's like Saber Lily, but worse as a support MP. Just little floats, does a thing with her staff, and yay, happy times. Like somewhere in the I think it's worse than OG Media for sure. We'll put it just above the just placed Anne and Mary, I guess. Nah. Okay. Oh! Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I saw someone in chat say no bias for the next one. Yeah, no bias whatsoever. Imminent, of course. Oh boy, dude. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Let's see. Another limited 5-star in Okita. OG. Alright. Let's see.
一歩渡り二歩向け三歩絶倒無用三段突き
Well, it definitely peaks at this shot, right? It's not like this.
三歩絶倒無用
This, yeah, it definitely peaks here. I'll be honest. Everything else is like whatever, but at least it has this shot. So this shot is definitely worth something. It's cool.
三段突き
But yeah, it's a C. It's a C. It really is a C. It's not even a B, honestly. It's an average one. Especially because zoom-ins are not that special anymore. Maybe some years ago when they weren't like very normal, it could have been a B. But nowadays, I feel like it's a C. But where are we gonna place her in the C? I guess it's on the higher side of C. I'm gonna place her... Is it the top of C? Fuck it. We'll place it at the top of C. Frigate, dude. Okay. Just the top of C for now. Okay. The top of an average MP. Okay. Next up is Nobu. Ooh. This has never been updated visually. Sag.
三千世界に屍を晒すがよい天魔降臨これが魔王の三段打ちじゃ
I like that, but everything else is like, okay. Like, he's just suddenly gun PNG. Like, dude, look, you can see that. They're so low resolution. You can see, look at it. I'm not sure how well you can see it, but look, you can see the edge. There's not even crop. These are like white edges on the guns. Come on, dude. You didn't even bother to remove the background properly. And then they look at this, like, now they're like, when they get summoned, they're pointing like every direction, and then they transition into everything pointing that way. But it looks so awkward, like this one just like, look at the animation of them just moving here and turning around. It's like it's like 3D objects just rotating that are not 3D. I don't know. It's not an E tier, but it's definitely somewhere like maybe not even high on the D. It's like a Lubu AoE. We'll put her there. Okay. Sure, we're not gonna watch the arcade MPs. That could be another video. Hey, if you're watching this on YouTube and you want to see an arcade MP tier list, let me know in the comments. I'll do that too. Frick dude. But I'm not gonna watch the arcade MPs on this video. Or sesh or tier list, whatever you call this. Okay, Shisho time. Okay, I feel like this is like Okita's MP, but a little bit better done. I think that's what this update is. Okay.
差しうがち突きうがちフィーボルクオルタルティム
Yeah, it's better than Okita's, yeah. Okay. I think it's like a B. I think it's a B. I don't think it's an A even. It's like somewhere in the B. Maybe even like higher than the midpoint. We'll put her below Lord Camelot. Yeah, right there. We'll put her like right there, I think. I think that's good. Okay. Dear Muid. More spear boys. This hasn't been updated either, right? I don't think so. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, yeah, why isn't this as cool as he was in Fate Zero, dude? Why not? Is it an E or a D? Maybe it's an E. It's like if we put like Protoku into E, he's probably very close to that. He's probably like just under Proto. They're basically the same. It's not very pretty. Okay. Moving on. Not much to say about that. Fergus. We get the Rainbow Sword. Also hasn't been updated, right? You do be drilling. It's so similar to like Roma's MP, right? But instead of trees, you have rocks floating above. I like that it has a bit of added impact with the, you know, thing coming down and the drill and whatnot, but like it's supposed to be a rainbow sword too, right? Like, I don't know. It's like a better version of OG Roma's MP, but is it still enough to be like a D tier? I don't think so. I think it's an E tier MP. I think it's an E tier. It's like maybe just above Caster Jill in the AoE department. It's ever so slightly more tolerable, but yeah, it's not good. Okay. Back to Artorias. We got the Santa Altar. This one hasn't been updated, right? Oh no, it keeps getting worse. Oh, so this is exactly what OG Saber Altars MP look like. They just had different sprites, but this is exactly how Salter's MP look like too.
サンタからの贈り物だ。聖夜に沈め。エクスカリバーモルガーン
Okay, so the voice and the music definitely helps, but man, that is an ugly MP though. She throws wind to the enemy. It's like, here you go, have some wind. It's like a high E, I think, because the song is cute, the hum is cute, but everything else sucks. So it's like a high E. We'll put her at the top of E, actually. Top of E. Yeah. Nursery Rhyme. Let's see. Open up the book. Much like Hans, but this one does damage.
繰り返すページのさざ波、押し返す草のしおり。すべての童話はお友達よ。
It's just okay, but maybe not even average in this day and age. Is it like a high D? Somewhere in the D. Mid, high, low? Mid to high. I think it's better than Daeon, but maybe not as good as these beam sabers. So it's like a bit higher than mid tier D right now. I think that's good. Yeah, I think it's better than Daeon. Okay. Jakku. More London servants. This is pretty cool, actually. This updated one. Okay, let's see.
子よりは地獄。私たちは炎、雨、力、殺戮をここに盛り上がりした。
That's actually cool. I love how the mist starts coming in, no pun intended. Like, look at this, when the MP starts, or the fog rather. Ah, yeah, it starts enveloping the whole place. It's cool, it's so thematic, it's cool. Can't see shit, and then the eyes start jumping around when she like bolts through. And then the bloody splash at the end. It's cool. It's a cool assassin MP for sure. Yeah. It's B at least, for sure. It's like a high B or a low A, I think. Damn. It's nice. I think it's the top of B right now. I'm gonna... top of B. Maybe we'll move later, but the best of B for now. It's nice. Yeah. Good one. More the red. You want more beams? We got beams. Beams. Okay. Here we go. Zappy beams.
これこそは我が父を滅ぼす邪剣
I like that they could, because remember all the beams used to always end with like the thing going up in the air. They were like, we don't always want to do that. What are we gonna do? Change the angle. We have a Dutch angle now. It's skewed. It's skewed, dude. Like the visuals are okay, but it's just a beam, dude. It's just a beam. I don't know. It's okay. It's like, again, somewhere here next to these beams in the sea. It's like it's a bit better, probably. Maybe we'll place her like just above Kintoki and below Carmilla. It's okay. It works, but it's nothing like, you know, crazy, unique, or cool, or anything out of the ordinary. C for Clarence, yeah. Yo, it's Tesla! Okay. This is a good one. Post-update. Before update, it was really bad. But man, did they do an update with this one, though. Okay. Ooh, that's tight. That's tight. The sound effects, too. Ooh. It's at least a high B, maybe even a low A, actually. It's so nice. I think I want to place it in A, like low A. Damn. It's either high B or low A. Maybe just under Jack in B, like a very high B. Yeah. It's good, though. We'll do that. Tesla coil. Lancer altar. Uh-oh, this has not been updated, right? Unlike the 5-star one, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Here we go. It's still way better than OG Salter, though. But how does it compare to like the new Salter? It's still not the new Salter is still not the best. It's okay. It's actually it's better than what I remember it being. Yeah, considering that's an original animation, not even updated, it's better than what I remember. But it's just kind of boring because it's just like harsh winds again. It is probably worse than Salter, yeah. After the update. Yeah, it has a lot of wind up for just like a bunch of wind. Just below Hector. No, that would be above Salter. Is it C? Maybe it's like really low. We'll put it at the bottom of C. Barely acceptable. Ever so barely acceptable, okay? Sure. Pretty boring though. Paracelsus. Let's see, the gem sword thingy, okay. There we go. This is gonna be a fab. Oh god. Oh god. That's so bad. Oh my god. I'm choking because it was so bad. So in fact, does it though? It's literally a beam being placed on top of enemies and then it does a camera shake. I wouldn't call that much of an impact. And then they have 3D rocks spinning around the blade. This thing is like it's a D. It's a D. It's a D. It's like here. It's like there, I think. No, it's just above Nobu. Okay. Sure, we'll do that. Oh. Andrew with the 3 years. Oh my god, hey, thank you so much. And a welcome back to the Go Gang. Much appreciated, my dude. Not sure why the TTS isn't playing on that one. Weird. Wait, can I replay it myself? Let's see, I have my dashboard. Wait, for some reason it's not even on here. Maybe that's the reason why. Nani. Well, maybe it'll pop up soon. Hopefully. Anyway, next up, more casters. We get Babeji-kun, Steve Engine.
Fuck is.
This interesting way to pronounce that, but okay. Alright, let's see Steam Daddy. Yeah, you like loud MPs? God damn, that's probably one of the loudest MPs. I think it's pretty cool with this theme coming up because it's supposed to be a reality marble, right? And then him going to there. But it's so goofy when he comes down. He's like, he just fucking head dives with his mace and he's like presses it on the enemy and just like, it's like, look at this. Like, this part is still cool and then it's like, oh, what is this now? Yeah, it's like, whatever. It should be like the steam frying the enemies or something. And pre-liftoff is pretty cool. It's a D. It's a D. It's better than Paracelsus, but not by a whole lot. Okay. Sad. Just very sad, dude. Right, next one. We get Jekyll and Hyde. Okay. There is one cool detail of this MP, even if it's not very flashy. Let's see. So the cool thing is, like, when he transforms, like you see here, it's like him, this is Jekyll at the top, and it's Hyde at the bottom, and then the transformation happens. They change positions, and now you can see Jekyll is stuck here, and he starts like banging on the floor like this, because like, let me out, look at this. That's kind of cool. It's a small little detail. There's like, let me back, you know? There you go. It's alright, actually. It's like, thematically, it's cool. It's just not very flashy. I think it's actually worth a see. I think it's worth a see, despite being so basic. It's like a low C, probably, though. I'll actually place him above Uriel. Uriel. Even if some chap might say D, I'm gonna play. I like the MP, actually. I'm gonna place him at a low C. Okay. Next up, Fran, OG. The Berserker Bride. The zaps are kind of cool. Like, they have some impact to them, but like, what is this? Like, what am I looking at here? It's like a low D, maybe. I think it's better than Caster Liz, but just barely. Yeah. Yeah, where's the tree? Hey, it's time for the OG Bollywood boys. First up, it's Arjuna. Okay. Let's see here.
神聖領域拡大空間固定神罰執行期限設定全承認芝の怒りを抜く汝らの命をここで断つパーシパタ
I kind kind of like the thing going off. It's like he sets it in the end, then it just like the. It's kind of cool. It's not bad. I mean, they had to work with a one-hitter, so yeah. Yeah, the background, this transition at the start, with this going from like darkness, that's kind of cool, yeah. I think it's actually worth a B. I think it's above average. Yeah. I think it's above Drake. It might actually be above Drake. Yeah. Well, I'll put him above Shisho, but like right there. Fairly high on the B. It's good. It works. Card up. More updated MPs, yay. One of the first phase zoom-ins as well, I believe.
神々の王の慈悲をし絶滅とはこの一つしインドライ刮目しろ焼き尽くせわさびシャンティ
ぜひもなし It's pretty cool. Like, there's many MPs that have like a charging sequence. This is pretty cool with him ascending the gem, the things going in place. Like all of this. The Sparkies, the whole thing. Ooh. And then I like the, like, look how much impact is there behind him. Like, look how tiny he is. It really emphasizes the power here. It's pretty nice. Here's your first Desert Hit so soft back in the day. Did you have him before the MP update? Then especially, his MP was dog for damage. I think it's like a low A. Or maybe even a mid A, actually. Actually, yeah, actually. Ooh. Ooh. Where in A are we placing it? I don't think it's as good as Gil, though. It's similar to Gilgamesh, actually, but I think Gil is a bit better. But maybe between these two. Yeah. We'll put him between these two. Yeah. I think that's a good spot. It's similar to both of these two. Okay. Alright. That's a good one. Next up we got Exu. More Sabers. Okay. Raise your Myst raves. Why is there a shot there too? Like, why is this a thing? Why does it fade? Like, it fades out, then it comes back in. There's no damage, no nothing, no debuffs. I don't get that part. There's like, it's unnecessary. Also, I feel the sounds are cool, but I don't think the visuals quite match the impact. They don't look to be as hard hitting as they sound, right? Look at this. Yeah, and then the one funny thing is, like, after she's done with the final slash, she's just kind of hovering behind the enemy, just like drifting away. Like, look at this. She's just kind of there, yeah? Slowly sliding forward. It's not bad, though. It's not bad, but it's just kind of, this day and age, it's like, okay. Yeah, it's an MP. It could probably still be a C, yeah. Maybe we'll put her next to Kintoki. They're both, like, acceptable. They're both fine. But I guess they could be better. We'll put her right there next to Kintoki. Okay. More Knights of
I'm excited to see who you have at number 1. I would probably have Ayako, honestly.
Well, we'll see, actually. I guess we will kind of have a number 1 if we're doing the thing where we rank inside the tier as well. So, yeah, we'll see. I honestly don't know. I don't know yet. I didn't do like any pre-thoughts or anything like that, so I'm just doing this how I, feel at the moment. Alright, here we go, Fionn. Also, hey, Oscarl, thanks for the 50 buds, and welcome back to the Go Gag. Well, of all the Mickey VAs we've had so far, this is the best one. But it's still not like crazy. But it's definitely better than Regen and Paracelsus.
Cough, cough, Suzuna Summer X, cough, cough.
Who the hell is Suzuna? Okay. It could be a low B, actually. For a 4-star, it's actually pretty good. We'll place him at the bottom of B, I think. The bottom of B. Yeah. The water is pretty cool. Brynhilder. Ooh, the big spear imminent.
好き嫌い好き嫌い好き好き好き好き好きフリューヒルデロマンシア
I think it's a C. I think it's like a C. It's very comparable to like Okita's MP, right? But it's definitely still worse than Shisho's as well. I think it's a C. But where? I think it's below Mashu, actually. I think it's below. In fact, I'm gonna bump up Tamamo. Tamamo is top of... We'll do it like this. I think that's a good way to do it. Tamamo is top of C now. Or do you guys think Tamamo should be bottom B? Maybe she should be in like the bottom B. Maybe that's what it should be. No. Nah. Okay, top of C it is then. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Beowulf. Beowulf. Ora, 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 ora.
戦いの根源だ。要するに殴って蹴って立っていた方の勝ちってやつよ。オラオラオラ。ぶっ飛べ。
It's pretty cool. I like that they let the enemy, like, this is a cool little thing, like the enemy slides and then just stops at the end, but they don't get damaged. They get the debuff at this point. I think the pacing is nice on it, but there's one thing. I'm gonna ruin this MP for you guys. You're gonna hate this. You're gonna hate this. Watch this part. The part where he stops the ora 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 and he's gonna turn to do the last punch. Watch as his torso... Yeah, it's broken. Look at this. Oh, like look at, what is this? Look, the back is here. Like this is the front. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, that's an oopsie. Like it gets so deformed. Like look at that. Oh, like his torso is like completely twisted. That's the one thing I don't like about the MP. That's a cool one. It's still cool though. It's at least a C for sure. At least a C. Probably like a mid to high C. We'll go just below Brynhilder there. Sure. Ora, ora, ora. Alright, more Umu time. We have Buraido. Here we go. Let's see how it fares in comparison to the OG.
春の日差し花の乱舞さつきの風は頬をなで祝福はステラの彼方まで開けヌプティアエドモスアウレアよ歌えアクスカエレスキその愛
Yeah. I kind of agree with Ninja saying, chat, it's like very similar to OG, but it is better. I agree. It's just a better version of the OG. But is it enough to be like a tier better? Or is it so better in the same tier? Because OG was in like what? She was in B. She's not A tier, but she's higher on the B, I think. We'll place her below Shisho, I think. Yeah, a little bit higher than OG. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, it's not bad. We get the Shikis next, starting with Saber first. Void Shiki MP, yeah. I hope I can put this on YouTube, because Kajira music is super copyrighted. Hopefully that's fair use. Would be really shitty if I have to re-render this. If you're watching this on YouTube and that one is silent, I'm sorry. Just so you know that it probably had to be re-rendered because the music can get copyrighted. But yeah, speaking of the music, it's definitely the best part of the MP. Visually, it's kind of ass, but man, that music is amazing. It's so good. It's not my favorite MP theme, but it's definitely up there. It's very nice. Where are we gonna place this one though? This is tough because I feel like the music carries. It's like Tamamo's MP, but maybe even like less visually impressive than Tamamo. I think it's above. It could be like a really low B then. Could be like a low B. We'll place her above Umu maybe. Yeah, just above OG Umu. Okay. And then stabby version. Okay. Here we go. Speaking of music. I feel like this MP could be updated, but at least the music still carries again. Like, imagine if she like dashed through like all the lines that she sees instead of like them just being on top there. Beans. Yes. Hey QBs, thanks for the 8 months and a big welcome back to the Go Gang. I feel like, yeah, she could have a top tier MP visually if they ever gave it an animation update. It has the potential to be absolute cinema, but as is, it's just okay. The music carries again. It's like a high C or a low B. I think it's worse than Void, but not a big difference. We'll place her next to Tamamo in the high C. Yeah. Right there. Okay. Amasusi. Okay.
Reiku 01.
Alex, thank you for the 49 months. And welcome back to the Go Gang. I don't think they're gonna update her until we have the Heavenly Kings, sadly. So I feel like you will have to wait for an eternity or a long time. So sucks to suck. It's too bad her MP has to have the Heavenly Kings. They're not gonna update it unless because they would just have to make copies of her, which is lame. All right. Anyway, time for Amakusa. Church, man.
Heaven's Field 起動バンブスの深淵ヤムビッグクランチ
It's pretty cool. Also, visually, you would expect it to do way more
Replace
damage,
the
right?
vowels in Scooby-Doo with ease. Scariest thing I've ever heard.
Skibidi. Oh my god, fuck off. Trinity, thanks for the 17 months. So welcome back into the Go Gang. God damn it. Anyway, Amakusa MP. I can't believe I said that. Okay, whatever. I'm over it. It's actually not bad. It's cool. The sounds as well with the like it's like a black hole almost like ooh. I feel like he's B for sure. Maybe not A, but like somewhere in the B. Yeah, somewhere in the B. We'll place him. I'll place him just under Arjuna because I think their MPs are fairly similar actually, but both are cool. Is he higher or lower than Arjuna is the question. Like which way around are we gonna put them? They have very similar MPs and both are cool. Which one is better? Higher? Or they're gonna be one way or the other? I'll go higher. I like the sound effects more. Okay, yeah, 2 balls wins over 1 ball. Okay, Astolfo time. This one has not been updated as far as I know. Or remember, rather. Uh-oh.
君の真の力を見せてみろバグリフ
Man. Nah, that is just a late. And then there's the stupid cut again. Why do we need to see them again? I don't get that part. It's so weird. And it's literally just a... They did make a new sprite for the MP, but it's just the same sprite just flying over the enemy. It's just like it goes through. Like, look at this. You can't even see the impact. It just becomes a flashbang. I think it's a D. It's a D. They at least made a new sprite, which is cool, but it's a D. It's somewhere... I guess we can compare it to maybe Medusa. I think it's worse. I think it's worse than Medusa. Needs more motion and whatnot. I think it's worse.
Myst shit.
Hey, Noah with the 28 months. And welcome back to the Go Gang.
D's nuts.
Yes. Yes. Oh no, next up is Kid Gil. Oh no. I don't think this one has been updated either, right? Oh no. Like, we saw Gilgamesh earlier, now we see this. Oh, bro. Okay.
野蛮ですがこれも戦法の一つ財宝とはこう使うものですゲートオブバニラ
The only thing that's nice, like the gates themselves, like those, like look, the gates are pretty good. They look pretty good. I like the the depth they have as well. It like makes it look a little bit more 3D. But then the weapons come out, it's like, look. What is this? Look how low poly that spear, the trident is. It's in the foreground too. Why is it so low poly? Dude, I could make a better looking one in paint myself. Oh my god. You hear that shit? That's been happening for a few fucking days again. I don't know what's happening. I think it's the elevator doing some weird fucking noises. Oh my god. It's been driving me fucking insane, dude. And the worst part is, right next to my PC is the fucking elevator shaft. So it's real fucking loud, which pisses me off. But hopefully it's not gonna be too much there. Oh my god. Bro, Seth. Okay, this one sucks. It's an E tier though. It's so bad that the elevator started doing that as well. It's like, it's just better than Fergus. That's it. It's just better than Fergus. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So you might hear that. Sadly, it sucks. It's even more loud on my end. Trust. It's like really bad. Okay, Dantes, the first Avenger, Poggy. Stop farting. It's not me farting. Okay. This has been updated. They mostly kept it very similar. They just added more like visual effects, basically. Let's see.
Fart.
That's my favorite part of the MP, where the beams come in. You can hear the... It's so bassy. I love when effects are bassy. Like, listen to this shit. Oh. It's not a bass. But it is kind of basic, though, overall. It is a fairly basic. It's just him going like zoom, 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 zoom. Yeah? Awesome. I love it, dude. Anyway, is it a B or a C? I think it's a C. I think it's like a higher C. Yeah. I think it's a high C. We'll put him... above Wicker Man. Yeah, he's above Wicker Man. I'm so mad, dude. Oh my god, don't do that sound effect, dude. Oh my god. Okay, next up. Nightingale. Jesus Christ, dude. It's been so bad the past 2-3 days. I don't know why. I'm actually gonna file a complaint, because especially if it's gonna happen during my streams. I don't know what the fuck is up. Like, it's probably not... I don't think it's coming from anyone's apartment. I'm pretty sure it's from the elevator shaft. I'm just gonna write a note to, like, the maintenance company. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I literally work from home. I'm gonna get a headache listening to that shit. Like, bro, I think it's fair at this point for me to write a complaint. Okay. Anyway. Nightingale. I don't think this has been updated, right? No.
全ての毒あるもの、害あるものを断ち、我が力の限り、人々の幸福を導かん。ナイチンゲールプレッジ。
There's no way to say. For anyone to say this is far from me. It's like a low C, I think. It's not. I don't think it's even a B. It's like maybe somewhere in the C. Like compared to Han's MP, is it better or worse? Maybe ever so slightly better. I'll put her above Hans. You think it's worse? I think it's a bit better. Yeah. Alright. It's like a mid-C. It's okay, but it could be way better. Coup altar. Whoa, more coups. This has been buffed and it's great effects-wise, but sadly, visually hasn't been changed. So it's still like a... I think this is still year 1 actually. Yeah, because it's not the first anniversary yet. That part is still cool. The end is cool, except when the enemy doesn't match the thing. But if it's like the end is cool when he like goes inside and then he like the balls come out everywhere. It's cool. The final shot is definitely the highlight. Yeah, that's cool. And then it slowly, the blood like covers the screen. That's the best part. Otherwise, it's kind of boring. It's like a Beowulf MP kinda, except you don't have the auras, you know? So, I think it's somewhere in the C. Where did I place Beowulf? He was kind of on the upper side of C. I think it's just better. I think it's just a better version of Beowulf's MP. I think that's it. Because I really like the end of it. And he doesn't have a malformed torso like Beowulf does. Which helps. Yeah. Alright. Above mid on the C. Maeve. OG. Uh-oh. When are we gonna get the uncensored version of this MP? That would be pretty peak. Wouldn't be able to show that on YouTube, but worth.
あらゆる力が私の力。人を滑る王権。人を虐げる皇帝。人を震わす恐怖。チャリオット大ラブ。
Dude, in this one, I kind of like the stupid shot at the end. Because it's like the dude is like post not clarity. And then he gets debuffed. He's like, oh, I'm done, dude. it's like I absolute post not clarity here. It's like, okay, we're done. And she's gone too. It's like, she got what she wanted. She's out. Also, I like the sound effect of the curtain closing. It's like, woo, zoop. Zoop. It's still not very good. It's so boring because I mean the implication is EX tier, but in reality it's just kind of you know yeah, I think it could be like a low C. Yeah, I like the whip too. I think it's better than Herc's. At least it's a bit creative at least. Yeah. Okay. Server number 100, and that's gonna be it for this tab. We're gonna continue, of course, but yeah, this is number 100. Wow, Helena time. Caster Helena. UFO alert is like done da done.
海にレムリア。空に這い上がき。そして地にはこの証。田中クマラ。
Why does the UFO like teleport all over the place at first? Is she controlling it? Like, what is this? Like this? There's like, I guess that's how UFOs move, maybe. Nah, it's kind of boring though. It's kind of a boring MP. D for dun da dun. I think it's like it's on the better side of D, maybe, or maybe around mid. Is it better than Medusa and Stolf? Anything is better. It's a bit better. Just a bit better. Aliens. We got them. Alright. Next up, we have to scroll up and find the next tab. ID 101 to 200. Let's go. It's Rama time. Banana boy. Oh yeah, this has been updated. That's nice.
羅刹王すら屈した不滅の刃、その身で受けてみよう。食らえ、グラフマスター。
It's not bad. It's very basic, but it's not bad. I like the shot of the blade hitting the enemy and grinding on the enemy, and then it pierces through, and you see like the slow-mo at the end. Like, it's kind of cool, like this part. That one, yeah. Also, the spinning thing, it looks like it's deadly as well. Like, it looks really sharp. Like, they really made it look great by using like a bit of like blur effects here as well. Actually, it looks like it hurts. Yeah, the visual effects are good, but it's just kind of boring otherwise. He just like makes his sword into a, you know, Destructo disc. But it's not bad. I think it's either like a mid to high C or maybe even a low B. But I feel like it's like a higher C. We'll place him next to Cursed Arm. Yeah. It's not bad. At least he has a decent animation up on his MP. Lee Ladser. No second strike, am I right? Very name accurate MP here. My god, the FPS on this video. I love the dude, but man, I'm not gonna lie, the MP is not the best. It's like a D, yeah. It's a D MP. We'll place him here. No, next to Mary and Anne, I think. Yeah. It's not that good. Whatever. Edison. Mr. Prezi King. It's a cool MP. It's very basic, but it's like unique at least. Well, he should be winning the election right now, if anything. Yeah, it's cool. It's actually really cool. It still works to this day. It transitions into the film reel here. It just works. I think it's actually a B MP. I actually think it should go into B. It's so unique and cool. But where are we gonna place it in B? I'm gonna place him above Umu, I think. Yeah. It's pretty good. It just works. There's still nothing, no other MP really like it so far. G-Bad. Well, he's probably gonna do better than the gameplay tier list, so there's that, but how much better? We'll see, I guess. Maybe not much.
精霊よ、太陽よ、今ひととき我に力を貸し与えたまえ。その大いなるいたずらをサゴデジンなれや。
The best part about the MP Definitely the chant. It actually feels cool. Like he's kneeling down, he's doing the chant, there's like a ritual circle going on. This part is cool. This is a cool moment. But then it gets bad. Like, look at this. This fucking PNG of a coyote or whatever. It's like, it's just that there's no motion whatsoever. It's just paste the PNG there. And then you get like a sun is a deadly laser moment. And then they're like, okay, we die now. Except you don't die because he's G-Man. It's actually, it's not bottom tier. It's decent. It's like a D tier MP, I think. Or maybe even a low C if I'm being generous. It's his first zone. Maybe a bit higher on the D. Yeah. I'll place him above Helena. I think I like his MP more. Yeah, we'll place him just above Helena. Okay. He wins on the America MPs. Singularity, that is. Billy Boy! Guns. We got him. The archer class is made out of archers.
さあ早打ち勝負だ先に抜いてもいいよ僕の方が早いからファイヤー
Man. It's cool, but it sucks. It's like a high E, maybe. I think it's a high E. It's like, I'm gonna place him just above Ku and Diarmuid, I think. Yeah. It should be way cooler. It should be like fucking Clint Eastwood movie stuff, you know? That could be nice. And if it's just a triple hitter, they should do like, first off, it's him and the enemy in a standoff. Then the first shot comes in, like poof, he like kind of disarms the enemy, and then he's like pow pow for the killing blows. Maybe even could do cool camera angles of him shooting like towards the screen or something, and alternate between him and the enemy getting hit. There could be so many cool things they could do. Oh well. Oh shit! Is it time? Uh-oh. I guess she is an early servant. So even part 1 is gonna have some spice in it. Again, NA just got the animation updates for both the Johns. So here we go. It is a 2024 animation. Let's see what Jalter looks like.
これは憎悪によって磨かれた我が魂の方向ラグロンドメント・デュヘイン
Like, it is good. It is good, but I don't think it's top tier. But man, it's at least a huge upgrade to what it was, let's be real. I think it's high A. It's like the second best one so far. It's the second best one so far, I think. Yeah. Yeah. It's really good, but it's just not exactly still top tier. I mean, obviously, for those, I mean, I assume a lot of people will be, you know, if we're watching the video later, they're going to be skipping to this part, but we might, some of these A tiers could maybe even be, I mean, there could be a lot of stuff moved around, because I don't even know, because I'm just winging all of this. So, you know, once we place more stuff and we have more comparisons, we can always shift around stuff, you know, mid the list and whatnot, so who knows? But, yeah. That's how I'm feeling right now, at least. Okay. Anyway, more Avengers. Surely this one is as quality as the previous one. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, this is not even an official video, so it's really scuffed.
行くぜてめえの自業自得だ坂島に死ねベルクアビスタ
I like that the video also has him doing 0 damage. Fucking does 0 damage in the video. Accurate. Okay. It's not the worst of the E, I want to say. But he's like... He's a better Saint War Order, because at least he has an attack animation. So he's gonna split up the Super Jill brothers. There you go, he's right between the googly eyes. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Iskandar alert! Yeah, that video is from NA as well, because there was no official upload for it. Let's see. Pretty cool MP.
遠征は終わらん。我らが胸に彼方への野心ある限り勝ち時をあげよう。愛よりをへたいのい。
Oh man, it's good. It's still good. It's still good, dude. Even the music is good too. I love the start is so epic as well. It's kind of chills almost. I know the word is cringe, but like him doing like the crossed arms, the reality marble is like activating. You can see the dust coming in, the music like this. Oh, it's kind of really cool. Damn, I think I have to place it today. I really like this MP to this day. Even though it's like back in the day, this would have been EX tier for sure. But I almost still want to place it in A. I'll place it like a low A. I'll put it at the bottom of A. I really like Iskandar's MP. It's like it's kind of cinema. Yeah. If they ever update that, it's gonna be top tier for sure. Top tier. But even as is, it still holds up really well visually. Okay. Anyway. Well, I guess more Fate Zero stuff. We get Omae wa mou shindeiru. It's already up there though. Yeah, but it wasn't a big change from what I remember. Anyway, here we go. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's very anime, of course. With the, you know, time shift or whatever. He goes zoom. It's okay. It's alright. It's like, I guess, yeah, it's like comparable to Beowulf, I guess. I think I like Beowulf more. They're kind of similar. They should be like next to each other. I'll give the edge to Beowulf, but both are okay. 100 personas. This MP could be amazing looking if they ever update that. There's so many things they could do with this MP because of how the servant works. Okay. Okay, honestly, it's still better than what I remembered. I like that all the Hassans are coming in for like a single stab and then they immediately bounce and then the next one comes in. It's actually better. Yeah, it's better. It's not amazing, but it's better than what I remember. Also, yeah, sure, someone said, or some people were saying, he should be higher than Beowulf because no messed up torso. That's funny. I'm okay with that. Alright, so I think 100 personas... I think we can place her in C, actually. We'll place her next to, or like somewhere with these guys. Just be, no, under the pimp slap. Under the pimp slap. Yeah. Okay. Not bad, though. Iris Field, the last of the Fate Zero servants being added on that event. Wait, that event, how many servants was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 servants? That's crazy. Alright, here we go. The cup. Man, the MP animation is kind of whatever, but the music is so good again. Oh my god. Another DMCA, yeah. I'm gonna have to edit this video a lot. I don't think it's quite C tier. even if the music is kind of okay. Stefan, I think I like it more than Media Lily though.
Deadpool, PSA, if you feed Urias dead grill, she's committing cannibalism.
Interesting. I'll place her just above Daeon. I like her more than Daeon, mostly because of the music. Yeah. So a fairly high D. Yeah, you gotta do exclamation point TTS, that'll check all the available voices. Shuten Doji. This one has never updated that visually, right? I don't think so. Quite a shame, but let's see.
死にはったらよろしおす。選手番号新鮮記録。このまずいまでうちのものや。
I mean, it's nice to hear her talk, but that's like a very bare bones MP. It's a C at most, maybe even a D, honestly. It has not aged well. It definitely has not aged well. Honestly, even back in the day when it was released, it wasn't really impressive visually. Is the highest D? It could be. I think, yeah, you know what? I think this could be like top tier D. Don't get weird ideas, but yeah. I think she's the top of D. Just barely under what I would consider like today's standards. Okay. Next up, the monk. The monk that will ora you. Sanzeng. Here we go. It still has a decent amount of impact, which I like, you know? Not bad, actually. It has some decent impact. It's like an upgraded version of Beowulf's MP, I think. It's just better than that. But is it enough to be a B tier, or just a higher C? One of the two. It's either a high C or a very low B. I think it could be a low B. Yeah, actually, yeah. I think I like it more than Fion. It works. No, you know what? She's gonna be like here, and then Fion is gonna be like here. There you go. I like that more. I like that more. Yeah, I like that. I'm okay with this. Okay. Oh yeah, speaking of Raiko, someone was talking about her earlier. Oh, here we go. The Vengeful Ox King Lightning. Let's see.
四天王いいえゴズ天皇の紳士たち我が記憶に形をとる参ります五王将来天皇開会
It's not as bad as I remembered, honestly. Much like 100 Personas, it's okay. It's okay, but it's not like this day super impressive. I'm not even sure if I would be that. What do you guys think? I think it's just a high. See, like maybe I should compare it to like Dante's MP or something. Yeah, we'll place a high C. Better or worse than Dante's upgraded MP or updated? Worse. Okay. Kintoki. Rider. Motorcycle. Card games on motorcycles. Here we go.
손질. Yeah.
Yeah, the music is great, and it's also awesome. Like the music stops after the good night, and then you get the like encore flames. It's like a concert. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I like this part. Yeah, his head comes back. It's like.
Good night.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Actually, pretty good. Yeah, it's nice the head goes back because you can tell the momentum is like once he plugs in the bear key thingy, like then the speed ups, his head goes more back.
Good night.
The music stopping is good. It's actually better than what I haven't used him in such a long time. I think it's a BMP. I think it's B. It's nice. In fact, it's not even like the lowest of the Bs. I'm gonna place him next to Umu Bride. Yeah, it's good. It's a nice MP. Wow. I was like, nah, dude, I enjoy that MP quite a bit. It's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Okay. Wait, how's typing a sub to Grand Kuma? Well then, timing. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Alright, next up, the Banana Oni. Okay, get your vitamins. Here we go. I kind of like the flame sounds in the background. Like immediately you can hear the flames. The squeeze isn't bad. It has some impact behind it as well. The hand looks like shit though. It looks like shit. Look at that. It's like that's like a PS1 CGI. You can literally, these are supposed to be spherical, these beads, but you can see like the palette. Like there's not many vertices on these. It is ugly. That hand is ugly. But the impact is still kind of okay. It's like a super use in a PlayStation 1 fighting game or something. Yeah. Yeah, I think it can maybe fit into a low C. I think I like it a little bit more than Herc's. I'll place her just above Herc's MP. Yeah. Okay. Now we get more weeb stuff. We got Kotaro's MP. Let's see the more ninja run action. Because apparently Shakespeare is also a big fan. Okay, here we go. This updated version is actually not bad. I just think it's over too soon. Like this part where he starts running and then the duplication happens, but then it's just like and it's over. It just ends so. It should be longer, right? It should be longer. Now it's already over. I mean, maybe the whole point is to be fast, but I don't know. I feel like they could still come up with cool stuff with that. Like maybe have some of the ninjas jump around, throw like, you know, shurikens and whatnot. Some of them go for some stabs. Some of them like throw a smoke bomb or actual like a bomb, you know, stuff like that. They could like alternate between stuffs, but it's cool. Is it a high D or a low C? Maybe a low C. Compared to like Cursed, or not Cursed, 100 Personas, which one do you like more? I think they're both very similar. Very similar. I don't know which one I prefer, 100 Personas or Kotaro. Maybe a slight edge to him. Sure. Sure. Not a big difference. Ozymandias. Oh, Pharaoh action. Let's see. Has not been updated visually, unfortunately. Well, I guess he won anyway because his MP has one of the best MP buffs ever made. So, you know, he's like, screw your animations. I have an amazing MP anyway.
そして平服せよ。我が無縁の好機、太陽はここに降臨せり。ラムセウムセンティース。
It's still kind of cool, actually. I just this could look so much better though. I feel like if they ever update this animation, it could be really cool with the pyramids and whatnot. It could be so cool. Now it's just like it's okay. I think it's another C tier MP. I feel like low B is a bit too much for me, but I can probably place him in the higher side of C. I'll place him below Sanzang. I like Sanzang's a bit more. I think I like Sanzang more. But he's very high on the C. Yeah, okay. Lancer Artoria. This one does have an upgraded MP, well, updated animation, I should say. Let's see. YouTube load properly, please. Alright, let's go.
最果てより光を放つ。楚は空を裂き地をつなぐ嵐の怒り。ロンゴミニアド。
I mean, it's definitely better than the old one. That's for sure. Ooh. She doesn't have music, huh? I thought she did, but she doesn't have custom music. Oh. I think it could be a BMP for sure, yeah. I feel like they could still upgrade this even further if they wanted to. It's like a low B to me. I'm gonna place her just above Umu, OG. Okay. It's still good. It's good, but I feel like it could be even better. Bar Pharaohs, we got Nidocris, the OG caster, all the Camelot servants. Let's see how she fares now.
屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡。扉となり、恐怖をここへ。暗風ねぶたジュゼル。
It's alright. It's just alright. It's alright. But I don't know. There's not a whole lot of actual cool movement happening. Just a bunch of like ghost spirit thingies. Besides that, everything is very static in it. I think it's comparable to like Helena's MP. I think I like her a bit more than Helena, so I'm just gonna place her there. Actually, no, I like her more than Geronimo, so there. Okay. Just a bit better than Geronimo. Okay. No, she should be next to Nursery. So actually a fairly high D. There you go. As soon as I saw the other servants, I was like, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Lancelot Saber. Let's see. Wow, the quality is ass. Like, this is all impact. Why is it 3? Oh, it defaulted to 3. Okay, you can't have it this on HT. Dude, the impact is good, but not everything else is kind of boring. But this impact of the... I like that. I like that. I like that, but that's it. That's it. That's the only thing I like. Everything else is kind of boring. The cut is... That's nice. But then it's just whatever. Yeah, it's a D. It's definitely somewhere in the D. I like it more than Lee's MP. Do I like it more than Vlad and Artemis? Robin Hood? Regend? I'm gonna place him just under Regend. I like you know, the Swallow more. I like the swallow, even if it's even more simple. I like that more still. Okay. Twisted. Oh, wait, this one was updated, right? Oh, right. Bro, why is it ass quality? Stop YouTube. I know you want to say bitrate, but stop defaulting to ass, okay?
痛みを歌い、嘆きを奏で、フェイド、これが私。
The shot itself is not the best thing, but dude, the suspension with the threads is kind of cool. With the camera shifting to show that they're like mid-air. This part. That's kind of cool, actually. And this kind of works with any enemy size too, right? Ooh. But it's still kind of basic. But this part is cool. I like the suspension. Yeah, alright, alright. It's alright. Yeah, the harp sounds are not bad either. I wish he played an actual song though. That could be even more cool. Probably somewhere in the sea. I think I like it more than Ibaraki at least. But do I like it anymore? Like maybe compared to X? I think he's just above X. I think I like him more than X. Yeah. Alright. Not a bad one. Gawain. This one also has been updated, I believe. We get all the sun now. The sun is a deadly laser.
この剣は太陽の内にあらゆる不浄を清める焔の影のエクスカリバー・ガラティ
I mean, it works, right? It's very comparable to like Sumanai's MP, I think. It's not a beam per se, but it kind of reminds me of it anyway. But I think I prefer it over Sumanai's MP. So it's not a D tier, maybe. It's somewhere in the C as well. Now, compared to Tristan as well, even though they're kind of different. Maybe compared to Liz. I think I like it more than Liz. Even if it doesn't have custom music. But I don't think I can put it much higher than that. I think I'm just going to place him... wait, compared to Kyo... I like it more than Kyo. I like it more than Kyo. I'm going to place him over Kyo. Actually, I like it more than these guys as well. Fuck it, just under Bryn. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's good. Just under Bryn. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's Gawain. Serenity. Here we go. Ooh, the really nice MP. This is a unique one for sure.
熱く熱くとろけるようにあなたの体と心焼き尽くすザバーニーヤ
Wow. Can I even show this on YouTube? I mean, it's a very simple MP, but I'll still give some points for the originality, but not too much. It's still an original MP though. It's cool. Why D tier? Because why is she kissing my enemies? So if that was the player, would you give it a higher rating? Bruh. Oh yeah, let's actually look at the costume version too, because you can see the eyes, right?
熱く熱くとろけるようにあなたの体と心焼き尽くすザバーニーヤ
I'll put her next to Jekyll in low C because I still like the concepts quite a bit. There we go. It's okay. It's an alright MP. Rice bad. Tawara tota.
ナム八幡大菩薩願わくばこの矢を届けたまえ。
It's like a combination of Fiona and Kiyohime as MP, but it's worse than both. Look at the dragon here. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's E tier, but maybe like a really low D. Yeah, use those MP as support. It should be. It's like a really low D. Well, let's see. Is it better or worse than Nobu's? Or Fran or Halloween or Paracelsus? I think it's like worse than Nobu right there. Worse than these AoEs. Not by a lot, but still worse.
35 months thanks to second.
Hey Gates, thank you so much for the 35 and welcome back to the Gao Gang. Awesome, thank you so much. Alright, Bedivere. Haydi get lam. Let's see.
我が魂砕いて走る銀の流星デッドエンドアザートラム。
I mean, it's cool, but like the lore is cool, but man, visually it hasn't aged the best. I think it could be maybe even a D, honestly. I guess it's kind of comparable to Lancelot, but I think I like Lancelot's more. Where did I place Lancelot? I forgot. Wait, he's a D? Oh, hell, he's not gonna... Bedivere is not gonna be a C, then. Yeah, I don't think I can place him in... Unless I want to bump up Lancelot as well. Ain't no ways worse than Shutens. Yeah, I guess that's true. Frick. I'll place him below Uriel. I'm gonna bump up Lancelot to like here as well, like a really low C. Sure. Okay. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, I'm okay with that. Hey, we hit first anniversary! Congrats everyone! Free quartz and you can summon for Da Vinci Caster, the most popular anniversary servant of them all. Oh my god. Happy first anniversary. Alright, let's see. I feel like these years are gonna go faster now because we had so many day one servants, but let's go.
東方の三博士、北欧の大神、知恵の果実。我が英知、我が万能はあらゆる英知を凌駕する。魚のウニベルサーレ。
It travels so slow, dude. It's like the enemy is just standing still. You could even a normal human could outrun this ball. It's just a nuke. It's a nuke. That's it. Like how you have one of the genius servants and you're just gonna give her MP like a boring nuke, right? It's not the worst I've seen, but it's so unoriginal, right? It's just a boring nuke. Like it's like you tell a 10-year-old, it's like, oh, this is your super move. What should it do? Oh, it's a huge explosion. That's exactly what it is. That's an MP designed by a 10-year-old. The glasses is cool. That's a nice little bonus there. I think it's a D. It's a D. It's very comparable to Helena. I think it's just a better version of Helena's MP. Maybe even better than Geronimo as well. I don't think it's as good as Nidochris though. I like Nido more. Yeah. Okay. Hey, it's summer, everyone! Yo, first summer event this year! Oh my god, all our favorite waifus just got swimsuits. We're starting with Tamamo. Oh my god. All the crazy stuff is happening. Let's see.
浮気移り気で狐はまるっとお見通しいざ受け上がれよけがさ上愛一瞬見てくださいましたマスター
Man, like the animation being like the snapshot. I feel like it would be way better if there was like a bunch of impact behind the kick and it's like completely reanimated and whatnot. So I don't know. Yeah, it's just the poses of the sprite different. That's it. And like it's really lacking on the actual animation. It's just them bonking different, you know, sprites of her against the enemy. It's a D. I think it's a D. Yeah, it's a D. Now, how does it compare to like Vlad and Artemis? Maybe just above them. Maybe just above those. Yeah. An attempt was made. More Summer SSRs. Oh my god, it's the Summer Artoria. Who would have seen that coming? Certainly, you know, they will never do that again after this. Okay. Here we go, Arturia.
スイミングの時間です。この光は勝利の剣。エクスカリバー。
It's just boring, right? I don't know, it just doesn't really do it. It just doesn't really do it for me. The ending shot is kind of cool with the water beam going like above and beyond. That's kind of cool. But besides that, it's just like, oh, I'm just hitting the enemy a lot. Is it even a C? Maybe this is the top D now. Maybe this is top D. I think this is top D. It's better than Shuten. This is top D. Yeah, this is top D. More Saber, it's Marie. Okay. The big dress is real.
せっかくだもの。キラキラしたいわ。思いっきり。クリスタルドレス。みんな大好きよ。
It's like only it's sparkling the MP. It's just everything is sparklies. I feel like a lot of people have never even seen her MP, so there you go. Now you've seen it, because she's also Giga Rare as a servant. She's also not good, and her damage is dog. It's just no buffs either, and she's an AOE caster. That's a D. It's not an E, but it's a D compared to like again the usual AOEs here. I think it's worse than Helena. It's worse than Stolf. I'll place her here. It's just Kira Kira. That's it. Just Kira 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 Kira. For your enemies and for your allies. Okay. Summer Pirates. Yeah, when are they ever gonna buff Summer Marie? She's one of the worst Summer 4-stars ever made. Okay.
今度は私から行きますわよ。それ、フォローするよ。それそれそれ。これでとどめ。
At least in this one, they kind of work together, and the cool cross shot to make the skull and crossbone is pretty cool. It's actually not as bad as I remember. It's not amazing either, but it's a bit better than what I remembered it being. Yeah, I think it's better than OG, but OG is like bottom D, so they could be like a higher D, probably. Yeah, it's like a higher D. I'll place her actually really high D. There we go. We'll just put them right under Artoria Summer. There you go. Not a bad MP, but still not what I would call average these days. Summer Mordred. Let's go, let's go. Surfing time. Okay.
来やがったな、水曜の大波。行くぞ、相棒。
I like to think that she herself does nothing here. She literally just serves past the enemy, as you can see here. Like, look, the damage doesn't start coming in until it's the waves that do the damage. I think that's kind of cool. Like, she herself does nothing. It's just the waves that do the damage. Yeah. I think the pose might be the same, yeah. It's just her leaning forward like this, so it's not very animated either. I mean, honestly, it's better than most of the summer MPs we've seen so far. Which doesn't say too much, because these are not the best examples, but... I think it could fit into C. It's probably like a low C, though. I'll put her below upgraded Martha, or updated Martha. More subber, we got Shisho. Here we go, kick the spear.
影の国へ連れて行こう。ゲイボルクオルタナティブ。
Rip the bitch, right? I feel like it's just too much. It's just like they're trying to do too much and it's not very impressive. Like here is a laser beam show of the Bolgs. Low B, that's not even close to being a low B. Really? I feel like a mid C at best. I could probably put it in somewhere in C, but I don't think it's even close to a B. Yeah, I think it's okay for a C, like a low C. It's better than these two AoEs. It's maybe better than these, yeah. Maybe here. No, it's better than Marie. It's better than Marie. Okay, it's right there. Wait, this is a D tier. What am I doing? I was talking about E. C. It's not as good as Mordred though. It's better than Artoria. It's a low C. It's better than Lancer Altar. Okay. Kyo Subber. 2 more Subber 1 servants to go. Okay. The Belle. It's like her. She's a bell end.
Ah, Master. 見ててくださいましね。 道場機械108式下流なぎ
I mean, I like that she's like sitting on top of it and then this stuff happens, but it's kind of boring. Next to Banana, I like Ibaraki's a little bit more, but maybe it's still enough for a C anyway. Yeah, Ibaraki's not at the bottom of the C. And maybe it is better than Herc's. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, I'm okay with that. Martha Subber, the last of Subber 1 servants. Let's see how the punchy saint does on Summer.
愛を知らない悲しきここに星のように晴れつくせい逃げ場はないわ鉄拳制裁
I mean, I obviously do appreciate the JoJo reference, but there's not much else going on besides that. It's pretty cool with the Dude, 5 years, the top comment says Okay. I think it's a C. It's somewhere in the C. I think it's a. I'm gonna place it right next to OG. There you go. Okay. I like the reference mostly. I'm a big JoJo fan, so easy points. All the JoJo MPs are in C. Okay. Alright, Summer 1 done. Yay, now we got Prisma Ilya event. So starting with Ilya herself. Wow. It's like a trip to through memory lane. Huh? Okay. Oh yeah, this music I think is sus. So I might have to talk here. Yeah, this music is sus. I can't. The Prisma Ilya music gets copyrighted like crazy, so I have to talk over it. I'm sorry. Filler music, noises. Oh, dude, it's wings are here. Yay, she's flying. Yay, awesome. Ruby's talking. Here comes the big blast. Oh my god, it's a big blast. Like, I like the part where it like goes even further beyond. Like she first does the blast, and then he's like, more. This part. I kind of like it. It's like a whatchamacallit? Over the top.
Late
it's okay.
TTS.
Late, yeah. If it was a battery, it would be better. What should it be even? I don't even know what they would do. It's actually not the worst. Surprisingly well aged, considering how old it is. Yeah, it's probably somewhere in the C. Do you think B? Really? What do we have on B? Any other single targets on B that I really like? Maybe it could fit into a low B actually. Sure, we'll place her at the very low B. Okay, sure. All right, next up, more copyrighted music. This one definitely. I remember I posted a video of like a CQ in this event, and I got copyrighted because of Kuro's MP music. I remember that did happen. All right, here we go. Let's see. Wow, Kuro's MP, it's like, yeah, she has swords. She's gonna throw the swords. Wow, we got 4 swords around the enemy. Okay, she's gonna jump in and cut the enemy right there. Cross slashes, boom, boom, boom. And then she does a snap and the enemy goes like, okay, dead. There you go. It's okay. The colors are not bad. Like, the color scheme is alright with the cyan and the red. And then some black as well. Yeah. Like, she blows a kiss, right? I think that's what it is. I just realized. I always thought she snapped her fingers. Yeah, it's actually she. I never realized that. Yeah, well, I guess that makes sense. It could probably fit into C. Yeah. Okay. But where? Maybe even mid to high? No, kind of mid. Maybe it's better than Tristan. You think? No, maybe it's actually up here. Maybe it is better. Below HMA. I think it's here. I think it's between MHX and Tristan. Should be next to Ilya. Well, I think Ilya has a better MP. So, no. Halloween is here again. Yay! We just had Halloween 1. Now we have Halloween 2. Awesome. Hey, it's Brave Liz. The best of the Liz's, clearly. Because, you know, Cinderella doesn't exist, clearly. Okay, let's go. No music, Sag. I mean, honestly, it's probably the best Liz one so far, right? But that doesn't really say much, does it? Or is it better than Lancer? Maybe it's not better than Lancer. Lancer still has the music going on. Yeah, maybe it's just somewhere under Lancer in C. Somewhere in C, but under, like, Lancer. I'm gonna put her below Ora Ora. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. More pharaohs. We got Cleopatra. The SSR of Halloween 2. Snack imminent.
祖はエジプトの楽園終焉を示す時の変最後のファラオとして して命じます。ウラエウス・アスターテ。
Man, the snake looks so bad, dude. Holy, that's like 3 polygons. Look at it. Look at the snake, dude. Oh my god. Why is it so bad looking? Oh. It is fluid motion, though. So I guess that's what they got from having the snake so low poly, but... Yeah, it's probably a C again. Is it better than the Beemus? I'm gonna place her above Martha, I think, but below the beams. Okay. Vlad Extra. Also from Halloween 2. Permanent edition. Kajigni Bane. Yes, same VA as Geronimo, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's even low-key better than the 5-star. I think it's definitely better than the 5-star. Also, I always thought his delivery was funny. He's like... Like, listen to his delivery of the line. It's so funny. The spears are really cool, though. I like that they get sent out in a wave as well from him, basically, because he's the impaler. It's pretty cool, though. Yeah, sometimes the enemy is really misaligned, though, and they don't even get skewered by the big one. That's pretty stupid. Sometimes, depending on the enemy, that happens. I don't think it's as good as Rama. But it's as good as, like, Beowulf and Kiritsugu. No, I think it's a bit below. I'm gonna put him just below Beowulf and Kiritsugu. It's not bad. It's a cool MP. Jalter Lily. J Alter Lily. You know what's funny, actually? Because I had no idea how long this was gonna take. So I did some precautions, aka I like counted where the half point of the list was, because there was 400 servants. So I was like, maybe I'll find like a good break point to split the parts to have them like be equal length. So the halfway point, I believe, was like around Valkyrie. That's like half of the servants done, like OG Lancer Valkyrie. And then if I was gonna do it in 3 parts, it was gonna be around Jalter Lily here. But I feel like we can keep going a little bit longer, like a usual stream length after this. So we'll add a bit more servants on top, because I feel like the later we go into this, the more it might take on average anyway. Maybe not a big difference, but, you know, the more the modern the animation, the more there is probably to talk about, chances are. So we can probably do a bit more after this, even if this is already like a third of these servants. So that's what I was thinking. Anyway, Jolter Lily. So we'll do several after this still. To have like a full normal stream. Okay, so let's see. Did they just paste the same part again? I didn't even realize that. Wait, that was why not even change key, dude? It was the same part with the same key, dude. It's like Jan Jan Jan, and then a pause, and then again Jan Jan Jan. Is that meant to be like she forgot how it goes or something? I don't know. It's kind of funny. Listen, like it's the same thing. Like, oh, how does the song go again? Oh, just start over again. I mean, this is definitely better than Santa Altar. I mean, no one's gonna do that badly for Santas, but it's not really like a top tier one though, by any means. But it is better than Salter. I mean, Salter was the top of these, so... Is this a C tier MP or is it a D? That's the question. I don't really know. It's kind of cutesy though. But is that worth a lot? Yeah, there's some cartoony sound effects too. Like boom, like with the GIFs dropping and whatnot. Let's see. Do we have any AoEs on C that she would beat? I think she can fit into low C. I think she's better than Summer Shisho. But how much better? Just better than Summer Shisho. There you go. So a fairly low, pretty low C there. Okay. Next up, ooh. Wow, spicy. Imagine if this was been if I would have ended there, this would have been the next one on the next part, but we're still gonna keep going. Ishtar. Hey, have a good sleep, Daryl. Thanks for being here, dude. Alright. Let's see.
飛ぶわよマンナゲートオープン光栄に思いなさいこれが私の全力全霊打ち砕けアベマルナスカルシュ
Go.
KO.
Hey, Cinnamon, thanks for the 2 buds. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Nice for the resub. I wish they portrayed like the her using the planet as ammo a bit better. It's not translated really nicely here, right? It looks a bit janky. I wish there was a bit more to that. The damage itself also is kind of, it's like it happens from a flash and then it just fires sprout from the ground. I feel like it could be done better for sure. Below Tesla. Oh yeah, for sure. Better than Tesla's update. I wasn't even thinking that high, actually. I was thinking this could be maybe even a C. That's gonna make people mad though, but yeah. This could maybe even be like a high C. Is it in B? Maybe. I don't know. Is it? I think it's a high C. As much as I like her. I think it's somewhere high here. I'll place her above Raiko. Yeah, I'll place her above Raiko. There you go. Alright. Pretty high C. Pretty high average. Eggido. Clay. The Chains of Heaven.
呼び起こす星の息吹人と共に歩むゆえにエヌマ・エリシュ
It's pretty cool. It still works. All the chains coming up.
人と共に歩む
Yeah, the impact should be better. They just pass through, right? It doesn't feel like it's... I mean, considering how hard it hits in game, it's kind of stupid as well. Like, they just pass through, and there's like, well, like a bam sound. This part could definitely be improved. The start is pretty good though, with the chant and the chains coming up and the flight and then the becoming the one big chain, right? That's all cool, but the latter half definitely drops the ball, no pun intended. Somewhere close to Sanzang. Yeah, it's not a bad comparison, I guess. Some people are pushing for a low B. I don't think it's a low B. I think it's a high C. I'll place Clay just between Sanzang and Ozzy. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. Just between them. Alright. Quetzalcoatl. Let's see. Man, this MP needs a buff as well. So bad in comparison to Ozzy. Alright, let's see. The wrestling move.
あなたには高さが足りません。私は蛇。私は炎。シュークワートルカネアード。アディオスルード。
That has impact though. That will break your back or neck and everything else. It's just it's not the most exciting MP though, with just the tornado and then the grab and then you know Phoenix up in the sky and then like it I don't know. I feel like even Luvia's MP is a bit better of the similar ones. But I could be biased, so I'm not gonna say that. The impact is not bad. It's like a fucking crater, dude. The Quetzalcoatl MP. I think it's a C. Again. How does it fare against all of these single targets over here? Is it better than Rama? It's probably similar to Rama, if anything. Is it better than Okita or Bryn? Maybe not. Maybe just below Bryn. That could be okay. Okay. Girgabeshu Caster. Let's see. Fire the arrows. The city of Uruk.
矢を構えよ、俺が許す。至高の財をもってウルクの守りを見せるがいい。大地を濡らすは我が鉄。
It's very similar to like Nyanta's MP, right? I like when the arrows they get fired off in like a wave. You can see at the top of the you know gates and whatnot. You can see they come from left to right here. That's kind of cool. And it's epic as well because it's the whole city fighting as well. I think that's really cool. The whole city is pitching in, all the soldiers firing their arrows. The king commands. I think it's a B for sure. Just below Arjuna. It's not as cool as Arjuna and the updated versions of Arjuna and Amakusa though. Okay. Here we go. Next, we got Medusa Lily. Little Anna. Let's see, the caress of the Medusa.
その指はその髪はそのささやきは甘き毒。これが私。
The eye beam. At least this time it looks like it's coming out of her eyes instead of like from her chest or something. It definitely comes out of the eyes. It's one of these, you know, combo MPs where they go beat them up and then do like one big finisher. We've already seen some of these in this list. It's pretty decent, I guess. But is it like... I don't think it's B tier. It's like a solid C somewhere. Like it's very similar to Cool Altars and Beowulf, but is it better or worse or somewhere in the middle of them? I think is not as good as Cool. I think I like Cool Altars slightly more. The finisher is way better there. The I-beam is kind of boring in comparison to the, you know, inner explosion. So we'll go just below Cool Altar, but above these two. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, Gorgussy. The back-to-back snakes. Makes sense. Alright, here we go. The laugh's pretty nice. It's kind of spoopy. It's still a beam MP though, but it's better than a lot of the other beams though. But how much better? Maybe not a whole lot, I want to say. It's just okay for me. Just okay. So again, maybe a mid to low C. Yeah, it's not as good as like updated Martha Or maybe even serve more. Just under Spartacus. Okay. So a fairly low C. Tiger. Jaguar Warrior. The Hand. Wait, is this the... This looks so similar to the Ibaraki hand. They didn't like base it on that, I just realized. Did they? Did they use like the same model as base? Okay, let's see. Bruh, I think they may have. I think they may have used it. It must be based on the same thing. I mean, it's pretty boring though. She literally holds up her staff, a big hand happens, and it's just like splat. It's like a prototype of King Protea's MP, right? That's basically what it is. It's kind of boring, and it's a CGI hand. It doesn't even have the squeeze that Ibaraki does, right? That first off sends the enemy, and then it goes like... This one is just like... Anyway, is it E tier? I feel like it's E tier. Is it? Yeah, I think it might be E tier, actually. I think it is. It's like just under Sanson, maybe. Yeah. Oh well. Taiga continues to suffer, as is decreed. Oh, it's Merlin time. Okay. It's been a while since we had a support MP, actually, I think. Yeah, alright. Here we go. Another one.
星の宇宙に物見の歌夏の水から君に聞かせよう君たちの物語は祝福に満ちている罪なき者のみ通ればいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン
I feel like the chant is a bit too long for it. Every line goes immediately into the next one. It's like too long for it. They should have made the animation even longer, dude. He can't keep up with his chant. But the animation is not bad at all, actually. It's good. I mean, it has been updated, of course. It's mostly still the same as the OG, though. I like the sound effects, too. I don't think Merlin's MP is A. I think it's like a B. I think it's B. I think it's somewhere in the B. I don't think it's an A. It's good, but it's not, like, really, really good. We'll go with, let's see. Any other support MPs here? Not really, besides Mashu. I'll put him above Mashu. I like it more than Lord Camelot. Yeah, it's still good. It's a good MP. It works. It's Garden of Avalon. It's epic. But there you go. Oh, we have this NPCs here as well. Alright, frick it, dude. Good, ya. Might as well. Let's go. This is not an official video, but let's see. Okay.
我が偉業、我が理想、我が誕生の真意を知れ。この星は転生する。あらゆる生命は過去になる。称えるがいい。我が名はゲーティア。人理焼却式。魔人王。ゲーティアである。
Well, you definitely get blasted with this. Yeah, it's definitely not EX today, but it's a cool moment in the story. And then we can't give points from the music either, because the music is the stage itself, not the MP, remember? This just plays in the fight in general. If the music was a part of the MP, that would be hella awesome. But it's the stage itself. It's cool. Is it even A? I think I can probably place it in B, but I'm not sure if I can even place it in A. Maybe. Is it a B or an A? Like the pan upwards, revealing the attack behind the throne. Yeah, the camera movement it's pretty basic. It's just an upwards pan, but it still gives more of a sense of a scale. It's not the same as Artoria. Yeah. Okay, let's see. A and B. I'll place him at the bottom of A. It's still iconic. It's cool. It's legendary. It's Getia. But, like, I can't really play him super high. But yeah, I like it too. Even and Sugita's chant is, of course, very great. It's one of the better MP chants. And they even gave him a longer MP because he's an NPC, so they could do a longer chant, which is, I mean, it's fair because that's what they did, so... Anyway, Solomon time. This one, I don't... What did this even look like? This wasn't as epic, right? Yeah, because this was just in the cutscene and shit. Oh, dude, it's like... It's a timestamp to a video of the story. 3 minutes into a 20-minute video. Okay, let's see.
誕生の時来たれり祖は全てを治める者体感の時来たれり祖は全てを始める者そして決別の時来たれり祖は世界を手放す者
The lag
あるす
Wait, does he not finish the line? Did he just say ours? Where's the Nova? Does he not say that, or did the game lag? What?
決別の時来たれり祖は世界を手放す者あるす
Or is it there immediately? Or was he like Ars Nova? What? Yeah, it's like it is kind of a nothing burger of an MP. I mean, the moment in story is like amazing, but the MP animation itself is like, it's kind of a nothing burger. It's just a lot of flashy lights. That's it. Is it E tier? Is it E or D? I mean, the chant is pretty cool though, but even the line was like, I didn't even hear the Ars Nova properly. We'll put him at the bottom of D. E would be a bit too cruel. Yeah. Yeah, it's still really flashy at least. Okay. Sure. Hey, it's New Year's again. Yay, it's like a New Year's. We get Musashi. Ain't no way. Totally not relevant to any FGO story in any way. She's just a nobody. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Wait, is this the actual version that has the extra cut? The updated version? Let's see.
南天満山自在天神見よう栗から挑戦者行くぞ剣豪バット医者の大戦争
Ah, this is the first version. This is not the best version. We'll see the other one too. Quintessence Enlightenment. The end is really cool. It actually makes it a lot cooler. The quality is scuffed. That's cool. That's a cool moment. Man. But I've been playing a lot of Samurai Remnant. I'm kind of like that MP. the part in Samurai Remnant where she does the chant and then she pulls the sword out of the void. That part where she goes, Ishana Dai Tensho! And then she pulls the sword out and then she does the MP line with the echo on it as well. It's so good. But that last slash at the proper FGO version is really nice too. Like, there's both versions have their good parts of the MP, you know? Ooh. I like Musashi's MP, though. Flip. I think I might still go with, like, a low A on this. The slash version. Fuck. I like it. Or maybe a really high... It's like a low A or a high B for me. I like it. I'm gonna go low A. I'll go above Getia. Boom, I did it. Yes, there you go. Wow. Okay. We're probably gonna wrap... What would be a good point to wrap up on? Let's see. Dude, we'll wrap up when Shinjuku starts, okay? I think... So we'll do 2 more servants, because then we... next time we will start with Epic of Remnants. I think that's a good point. So we'll do 2 more servants. Okay. Oh boy. Time to not be totally biased. Okay. Let's see. どこだ? Alright.
聞くがよい。万象は汝の名を指し示した。国士の葉、首を断つか。
But I still love this MP. I don't care if it's not like the coolest thing. It's so good. It's so good. I love this MP, dude. The bell, the everything, the slow walk with the chant, then the implied decapitation. I love it. I still love it to this day. I still have mine on slow-mo when I use him. I have it set to permanently be on slow-mo. Yeah, that's what Sanson's MP should be like as well. And the feathers you can hear as well. Ah, fuck, dude. Okay, as much as I love it, I probably can't put it on EX, but to me, it's like... It's at least here. It's at least here, dude. I did it, dude. I did it. I'm gonna place him at top of A, okay? Feel free to call me biased. I love this MP so much. I don't care, dude. I don't care. It's not EX, but I am gonna place him as the highest of the day. Top of the A-list. Top, absolute top. I love Asriel so much. I love that MP. It's so good. If they ever update, it's gonna be absolute EX tier. But yeah, it's so good. So freaking good. Alright. Dude, depending on if we don't even get a lot of EXs, I'm bumping that shit. I'm just letting you know in advance, okay? Anyway, MHXA. Here we go. Let's go. The final servant of today, of part 1. Get Cross Caliber, I believe. Let's see.
オルトリアクター臨界突破。我が暗黒の攻防で素粒子の体力。クロスカリバー。
I think it's just an updated, a better version of X.
X tier.
I think I definitely prefer this to X. The lightsaber, like, remember in X when she did the part where she hits the enemy a lot? I said the sound effects were good, but the hits didn't really match. But here I liked the combat. Here the hits matched the sounds. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, that works. It's not a big upgrade to X, but I like this more than X. So at the very least, it's somewhere like mid to high C, or maybe even better. It's not bad. It's like a high C or low B, yeah. Because X was like mid C right now. Better than Brynhild. I kind of agree. Low B, highest C. Well, Ilya is the lowest of the Bs, and she's a single target as well. Is she good enough to be there as well? What do you think? And maybe not, yeah. So a high C somewhere, okay, so... Also, hey, Freak, thanks for the 40. And just now, Cairo with 8.
JP event is a lottery.
Yeah, hopefully. Hey, thank you, my dudes, and welcome back to the Go Gang. We'll go with, I think I like it more than Rama. I like it probably more than Zabani. What about these singles? Ozzy and Enkidu and Sanzang Shiki. I'm gonna place her here after Dante. I like these single targets a bit more. Yeah, I like these a bit more, but she's still nice. She's good. She's on the higher end of the you know, C tier. Okay, there you go. Boom. Is that it? Wow, that's a whole lot of servants left. So there probably will, there's gonna be at least a part 2, obviously. Yeah, but this might just be 3 parts total, because this was just above the third of the whole list, I believe, if I did my math anywhere near correctly. Probably not, but yeah. And I'm pretty sure as the deeper we go, the more we probably have to comment about regarding the MPs, because they, you know, on average, they tend to look better as, you know, years go by. So yay, and this is basically release order. So there you go. That'll wrap up this first one. And hey, if you're watching this on YouTube, and if you somehow watch this entire thing, first of all, hey, shout outs. You the MVP. Thank you so much. And if you just watch parts, yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't want to listen to myself talk for over 4 hours either. Or I think it was actually just up below 4 hours, maybe. Not sure. Who knows? A long time though. So, but if you enjoyed it, hey, like on the video, of course, if you can. Definitely makes me motivated to do part 2 very fast. Hopefully soon. I want to do all parts of this before the year is over, so hopefully you don't have to wait for too long. And hey, subscribe not to miss out on the next parts as well. We will just keep adding on to this. And also a new JP event on Wednesday, I believe. I think this will come out before that, so hey, we'll be looking forward to seeing you guys on the YouTube live as well. Come say hi, we'll chat, we'll hopefully get excited. We'll see what they have cooking up. So there you go. With that, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Take care and bye-bye. Oh, last look at the list. There you go. Wow, it's so cool. All right. There you go. There's an outro. Hey, that's good. I feel like that went by pretty fast. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this. And again, once we've placed everything, we might just like look at every like move around some inside the tiers or whatever. Like inside the tier is always easy to move, but maybe even some like tiers or something. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this right now. Yeah, it's gonna be a big work in progress. Still faster than the gameplay tier list. Let's be real. But yeah, how will I be ranking my loot seed at Aoko considering they have 2 MPs? Some servants have 2 entries here that have like drastically different ones. Let's see. Does Aoko have one? Let's. Like Melusi, like for instance, we have Durga and Kali here differently. But does anyone see them anywhere? Where's Aoko? I don't see Aoko. Where's Aoko? Oh yeah, there's 2 Aokos. Yeah, there's 2 Aokos. So we have both separately. Okay. So you don't have to worry about that at least. What about Melusi? Is she here twice? She's only here once, so I guess I'm just gonna rate her based on the MP I like more. Which is probably the AoE one, let's be real, because the single target one is not that great in comparison. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Of course. Alright, but yeah, frick dude, I am pretty happy with the start for this week. Also, anyone on my Discord, you guys can vote for my stream time slot. It's either going to be the same as this today, which is my normal time, or we're going to shift to 1 hour earlier, because apparently a lot of people are having issues with the DST changes that we did at the end of last month, you know, moving clocks ahead 1 hour. So for you guys that don't have DST, these streams are now 1 hour later. So yeah, do vote on that poll. The poll is going to be running for this entire week. So this week, I'm not going to change my time at all yet. But if moving forward, there's a lot of people saying like, oh, we would prefer if you could change, like even if it means you would have to change your own time to be earlier, that would be great. So I'm willing to compromise if there's a lot of people wishing for that. So maybe starting from next week, if there's enough people wanting for that. But there you go. Tomorrow we'll be back. A small break from FGO. We're going to play Near Replicant again. And then Friday, we should be doing the NA lottery event. Because I think it's starting on Friday. Because the stream is on Thursday. Yeah. So we'll be back to FGO on Friday. But if you want to jam out with me with the Near Replicant tomorrow, hey, you're welcome to join. Also check YouTube for videos. I might upload something today as well. I think we might have another free-to-play video cooking. So stay tuned for that if you missed that stuff as well. But yeah, for today, thank you so much for all the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits and the tips, the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here, spending some time with me on this lovely Wednesday, maybe even Thursday for some of you guys already. But yeah, and on that note, have a great rest of your Wednesday, Thursday, wherever it is at, and we'll be back right tomorrow, same time as usual. Alright, have a good one, my dudes. And a peace out.